struggle bus is real. We're just nailing it already this morning. Hi, everybody. Everything's fine.
We're keeping the 10-minute after punctuality.
There you go. We did go live right on time.
Perfect.
All right, what's up, everybody? We are back a little earlier than normal because it's holiday season, and that's going to make things fun. But we're still at it today. With it is very early for our West Coast people. Tenements of the Great Rift coming at you with session 32 now. This is
shit. I need to write that down.
Woo! Let's do a quick recap of what happened last time. The group here came out of a pretty massive go at a multi-level dungeon crawl after finding some familiar faces and people that we had been trying to find basically since the beginning of the campaign, as well as several freed prisoners and even some malcontents that you had a merciful approach with that had a mixed response to. So we'll probably talk about that more in detail another time or even later today. But you do decide to come back to Red Larch. Actually, I'm going to pull this up, make sure I don't forget anything. You do have Wind Vein now after disposing of the Queen Erisi Kalinoff. This is a spear, essentially, that has very similar properties to the Trident Drown that you also have, and they're kind of interacting with each other in a way. Be gone, bot. I'll take care of that in a minute. Neither of those weapons are attuned to anybody at this point, correct? But they
better not be.
Yeah, nobody's secretly attuned.
Yep. Right? But they have been identified, so you know, for the most part, what they do, I believe. Let's see. Remaining cultists of the Air Temple that you were in have let you know that they will be staying the paths that they choose. So some have left, some are staying, and give you this ominous message that all you've done is simply eliminate one steward of the wind, and that the work must continue. In a projection type message, you have a conversation with I said the governor. It's Constable Harbuck. That was a mix up with my other campaign. Sorry, Constable, indicating that generally what you're doing is good. Among some people being brought to the town, there seems to be an improvement in trade routes as well as the trade business in general. Ever since you had left for Riverguard Keep in the first place. So that's a little bit of an indication of the scale that we've just sort of finished, is that you went to Riverguard and then, kind of delved into what was beneath Riverguard and then what was beneath that and then scooted over a bit and then came up a couple levels again. So we'll probably be talking about that more too. In an attempt to keep this concise, you return to Red Larch, go for a long rest, have a super horrendous nightmare of having to fight an adult black dragon, and a whole bunch of stuff happened with that, up to and including Iz stabbing it and having it say to her, "You would use my own magic against me."
That's...
And we'll probably talk about our feelings with that too. And that's I'll leave it at that with the recap. And like I said, in the interest of keeping the recap concise, let's talk about our feelings. Let's talk about what's going on. You are awakening now in your place in Red Larch with 2 levels of exhaustion.
Gross.
Yeah, it sucks.
So. What's happening, guys? I'm just gonna toss you in right there because this is one of those where I could I don't know what they're gonna do.
Sure.
Okay. I hoped that I would be able to go to sleep and not have to worry about dying. That happens so much while I'm awake.
Oh, that is not the right background music. Jeez. Here we go.
Guys, I think they poisoned the beer again because I had a really fucked up dream last night.
Yeah,
Dragon?
Yeah, we were like fighting a dragon, and then it like kind of talked to some people, and then the Scarlet guy came down, and then 2 other guys came down, but like I don't know who they are. Did you guys you guys had the same dream?
Well, like, yeah.
Am I like still on fire? I feel like everything is on fire and it hurts.
Okay, so we all had that dream.
Yeah. The fuck?
I forgot to ask. So we're exhausted, but we are at have we lost hit points?
No, so you did receive all the benefits of a long rest, except you are now 2 levels of
also
exhaustion.
exhausted.
Yeah.
Great.
So
That
gross.
blows.
Great. Okay.
Like the opposite of a long rest.
Yeah.
It was a long rest. It just wasn't a good rest.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Bingo, there it is.
That's true.
It's a weekday.
So someone did poison the beer, is what I'm hearing.
That's a weekday.
It's a fucking Tuesday.
It's an aggressive Tuesday. Oh, that's good.
It's great. We're like almost halfway through the week, but it still sucks.
Hilarious.
Maybe the dragon was a representation of our motivation just falling.
Yeah.
Love it. This is great.
Those 2 guys that showed up were like your middle managers. Like,
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need those
Oh
CPS
yeah, I
reports.
should,
Yeah.
I should probably mention that too at the end of the fight. The Scarlet Moon visitor shows up again, and re-indicates I'm out of time. Hey, that's
it.
a recurring theme, and
Hate it.
kills the dragon. But then 2 wizards show up and refer to themselves as Bigby and Elminster, and then take the body of the dragon away.
Jeebus.
Yeah, that's minor
So-
details in the recap.
Question again about the minor details, because they said like we found the right one or like we found the one. Were they talking about the dragon or were they talking about Cal?
You may
Cal-
present your theories as you wish, in and out of
Rude.
character.
Right.
Stop it.
You know,
Don't give me that option. The board is right there.
Uh-huh. Is the
Actually,
board
no.
more or less than half of the wall space in your room at this point?
No, it's little because I didn't want it to like live anywhere else. But it does
oh my god,
exist.
yes.
So good.
I need to add more shit to it.
So I'll jog discussion a little bit because I know everything is very open-ended right now. And if you get just like completely stuck, that's fine. I don't mind seeing if I can help in any way. But you guys do have a lot of information. There's a lot of deep lore on the table. Not the first time you've heard the name Elminster said to another being at this point. This is the first time you've heard the name Bigby said to another being. But you also have reference to Bigby from the book that Gert is studying.
Right.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, yep.
No.
Although, I don't think
We-
y'all know his name. Like, y'all wouldn't have known his name was Bigby because I referred to him as Smalls.
Oh yeah, you never. Yeah, because you never
That's
said his
true.
name.
That's true.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm sure. I mean, yeah.
But then when I
Dude.
hear Bigby, I would then let everybody know, hey y'all, it's Smalls.
Smalls.
It's the
Big
guy.
B is Smalls. That's so good.
It's the guy.
That's incredible.
So, and like, there are like, I'm assuming there were like no pictures of Big B. It was just like the name in text. There's been like no visual reference.
And it wasn't
at
even
all.
in text. It was the foreword that Elminster wrote.
Okay.
Did Elminster
Or-
write it or
no.
was
Or
it
was it
for
Morin Kanan?
Elminster?
It was
Written
for
for.
yes. It was
Okay.
for Elminster.
Great.
I always get that confused. We don't
I would
know who
also
wrote
like to point out that the visitor this time was wiped away with 3 slash marks, which happened the first time we met him. The second time we met him, he just dissolved.
How
And
many
the third time he got
claws?
clawed out. It was 3 claws the first
no,
time.
Weird.
how many claws did the black dragon have?
Ooh, great question.
3.
Gross. Gross. Stop
No.
it. No.
Oh no.
All right, I have to write this down now.
So there's a thing.
it. I
Okay,
wonder-
I'm
I
so
wonder if
sorry,
they're
but my
gonna
dog
come
is
at
barking
us.
to be let
It's
out. So
okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I wonder if someone's gonna come at us with a real one, and not a dream one eventually, and they're just like testing out which monsters to come at us with in our dreams. No.
No, that's sorry.
It's a good
Sorry,
theory.
just thinking on
I
it.
mean, good news is now we have like a primer for the dragon if we do get dragoned again.
Yeah.
It's like,
true.
okay, we know some stuff, a little bit about it. So that's nice.
Did a thing to your healing that made it not be 100% effective.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Sucks. But now we know.
Yes. Can we talk about how it knew what your dagger was? Is?
Yeah, I'm all weirded out by that. Not gonna lie.
'Cause that
So
was.
what? You can go in.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. Thank you. Because that was the magical dagger that like turned Renwick into the into a lich, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the same one. It doesn't have that same ability anymore,
But
or at least not the intent. I don't know.
Do you know if it's like the same source of power? Like if just a lot of the juice from the battery was used up, and this is like the remnants
battery.
of it, or like
Hmm.
gas, oil, other things that
Cool.
are power. Fumes.
I get it. I don't know. That's the fun part.
So, what do we know about the dagger? What do you know about the dagger?
I probably shouldn't use it like that very often. So there's that.
Do you want to know more about the dagger?
Oh,
And I'll
yeah.
just like hold my hands out.
I mean,
Yeah, please. Ah, da, da.
Cool. Are we identifying this dagger like, I don't know, 8 months after we've had it?
Well, to be fair,
Shoot.
she did attune to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you step away for a
Oh,
minute?
please. Yeah, I need to plug my laptop in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But I'm fine.
We're gonna lose her.
no!
So is mechanically, you have attuned to it, so you know everything that you could know about it from identifying.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but
Narratively.
narratively,
I feel like if
Let
we
me
wanted to know more
assess
about
minutes.
like the history of it, we would have to like talk to Renwick about
Yeah.
where it came from.
I mean, it's
Right.
the dagger that stabbed him to turn him into a lich. That's the most that I know.
so Whirl, I have
About
to ask
that.
because I don't know if this is a sorry, as I did not mean to interrupt you, but
Sure.
I don't want to lose the thought. I don't know if this is a player just might not know thing, or if this is a narrative thing that you're going for. Are you the player aware that because she's attuned to it, she has already effectively identified it?
I wasn't.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't know what we as a group knew, and I didn't know that attuning to it tells you all the things.
Attuning to it is effectively the same as identifying, but you have to like suffer the consequences of attuning to
Right.
it.
Sure.
Whereas like with the other ones, you've identified them without attuning to them.
Sure.
So attuning is no different other than you suffer the consequences of, whatever happens, good or
Right.
bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe you can still identify it if you want to have your own deeper understanding of it, because I feel like I'm still kind of noodling it, trying
Sure.
to get it figured out through this tiny little brain here. So if you would like to hold on to it and be like, yeah, I get you, then please feel free.
I mean, if you are comfortable, I guess is the word we're going to use, with the dagger and your knowledge of the dagger, then like, cool, we trust you. But if you want to see if like any of us could get more information out of it, I'm totally down.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like I understand it and then I forget because I forget things all the time. So
Fair. Cool, I'll identify the dagger.
Okay. What you identify is you should be able to find this in D&D Beyond. In D&D Beyond, it's the dagger of venom.
Cool.
However, every reference to poison is instead shadows. So it's the dagger of shadows.
Sure.
I can read it if you want.
Sure.
Okay, I'll just read the whole dang thing. You gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. You can. Oh, there it is. And I don't want to read it. We good.
We did it, gang.
Huzzah!
Jeez, there you go.
Fun fact. Speaking of daggers,
No.
Oh, yeah.
Andrea reminded me that I have a dagger in my bag from seconds before we met Braylon.
Oh shit!
And it was
Oh.
magic. And
we never identified
Did
it
we not-
because
we
truly
didn't look?
seconds later we heard a child crying in the next room.
That's true. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We should.
Like,
I feel like we should look at that. That's probably important.
Like I'll unpack that later. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
weeks
and then-
later, nope.
and
There
then,
has been no
we just,
unpacking.
We just forgot about all of it.
yeah.
It's like
Makes
suddenly start to jut out of the bottom of your backpack.
Oh.
Like,
Yes,
the
yes,
hell
yes.
is this pokey? Oh, it's a dagger. That's right.
Oh, it's the magic dagger. Oh my god.
And it's a magic dagger that you detected magic on it, but we never identified it.
Mhm.
And we
We
do
were
not know the
interested in a
school of
claw.
magic, and we know it's very ornate, and it was also before Cal had visions. So we don't know if we haven't brained if it's the dagger. A lot of thoughts. That's all. Do
Mhm.
you want me to hold that one and think about it too?
I sure, yeah.
Hey,
I see this, like, this thing starts like poking me a little bit in my backpack. And I'm like, what the heck is this? And I go digging and I find this. I'm like, oh shit. Hey, world.
I got it.
Can you figure this out?
Just hanging out with some daggers. Just whirl. Floating with some daggers. So yeah, I will identify that one also. If we remember what it is.
What while that is happening, Taryn, what was it you wanted to say there?
I was gonna ask, what does the dagger of shadows look like? Like, would I be able to identify any like religious markings or like any carved runes that would have like significance to a deity? To see if that's helpful in any way.
Okay, that's a very good question. Let me come back to that one. Where is it? There we are.
It's like a deep cut.
Yep, that is a deep cut. I just had to find the right reference here. I even remember exactly what location it was. That's kind of fucking wild.
I just see a cat tail, just like.
Just
Yeah,
looking around.
and
Yeah.
she's drooling on me.
The familiar appears.
Like, she just rubbing her face on my hand, and all of a sudden it was very wet. And I was like, what is happening right
Amazing.
Okay, so world, this is a +1 dagger. Via identifying, you'd be able to tell it is not the same dagger. Upon further review, this one has a name written on it, Rezur, Resszur, engraved on the pommel, and that's it. Okay, so then the question about is his dagger, the dagger of shadows, and runes, symbols. Okay, so the aesthetic of the dagger overall is basically like a kunai.
Okay.
It's pretty simple in nature, a little bit. Simple and crude might not be the right word, but getting at that, just very
like stylized, like it's very simple.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
However, you do identify two runes, sort of. They look like they're engraved, but you'd be able to tell these are like magically created and not engraved. Identifying the school symbols of necromancy and divination.
Divination.
Yes.
Okay. Hey,
Yo.
do you get to like see anything with this dagger? Like, do you get any like special foresight, anything of that nature?
Not that I'm aware of. Just
And sorry, go ahead.
no, you're fine. I was just gonna trail off into a thought, but you're good.
I flip the dagger around. I kind of point to the rune and go, because that's what this rune shows is the school of divination, which is like small foresight. So
Oh.
like small foresight at lower skills, but then I think it's pretty much like full seeing into the future. But that's only what I've heard. I'm not sure if that's as powerful as it gets, but
The only thing that I can think of is that if I want to use it in the cool, weird way that it can do things, is that I have to activate it, but then I have to wait to use it. So it's the only thing that comes to mind.
Wait, aren't those the same two symbols that have been on the altars?
Are they?
Divination and necromancy?
I don't want it.
That's what was on the last one, right? There was like
oh my god, it is.
Mhm.
It's okay. You can swear here. This is a mature space.
Yes.
I just don't want to yell into my microphone and be like, just do that.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Thank you. Maybe okay. I do think we have a couple of questions to ask Renwick now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yes.
And you said it has a cooldown?
Yeah. Like I can do that weird shadowy thing with it, but once a day. But recharge is done.
Gotcha. Does it make you feel different when you do that?
I don't remember. Does it do anything to me personally, or is it more of just like the dagger does cool shit?
It doesn't do anything to you personally.
Okay, that's what I thought. No, it is solely for El Dagger.
Hell dagger. Okay. That is. That's upsetting. God, me cannot gather words.
I know that feel. It's okay. You're good. You're among friends.
Surely you're good.
It's upsetting that's a common thread between this and the things that have been trying to kill us.
Now that you say it like that, I'm unsettled.
Oh no, I apologize. I did not mean. I mean, I probably would mean it more like that if you did feel weird when you used it. But if it feels all good, then I would say don't worry about it as much.
Okay.
This is just a wild shot, but like, was I conscious during the solo breath thing, or did I already get knocked out at that point?
At the end,
You had been knocked out by that point, yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't have known that. Okay. So I guess that's a note we can put somewhere to ask Renwick if we ever come across him again. Is like, where did this come from?
I don't like the if because I feel like we're going to see him again and we're like buddies now, so I'd be genuinely worried if we didn't.
100%, but like,
sure.
But I also
But,
understand
like-
that the current state of the world is buck wild, so
like, and I say if isn't like during like what we're trying now. If we come across him again,
okay.
because I'm sure that we will see him again.
Mhm.
But like,
when he's murdering
the
us.
stuff that yeah.
No.
Not I misheard that.
Out of curiosity, does anyone remember if we used the name Elminster around Redwick?
I don't think we knew who that was other than
I think is the only person who like full on has seen Elminster, right?
I feel like that's a yes. I'm looking through my notes, my horrible, horrible notes. Hang
Go
on.
back
So
to
wait,
your
so
training
Elminster-
session with Renwick.
Elminster
yeah.
is
Mhm.
Yeah.
okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
Elminster is the brother. That's what I was.
No.
See, and that's what I'm wondering.
because we don't know Cara Dune's first name.
Uh-huh.
God damn it. Okay.
There are a lot. We have a lot of
And he
single
is,
names.
and he is Sir Elminster,
Mm-hmm.
and that's
do you
the
think the
only
Cara
way
Dune
that
is
I
spelled
know
out?
him.
Sir Elminster.
Fair.
What I
Do
know,
we-
and I don't know if I think we may have patched this, but he's the teacher of Renwick and his brother.
Right.
He taught
And his
Renwick
brother.
everything he knows. Yeah.
And his
Okay.
brother. Okay, that's the
Yeah.
important
There it
part.
is.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, I.
Thanks, notes. I'm gonna highlight
Yeah.
that for next time.
Right. I need to go through and just start coloring names in different colors.
And,
That's a
and
great idea, honestly.
is-
stuff like that, guys. If you like flat out just recall incorrectly out of character, I will absolutely help. Write the train for that kind of stuff. But I want
Thank
to,
you.
yeah. If I want to see if like you guys had it in the first place before I just like flop this massive fish on the table for you guys to.
just the actually just read
Yeah.
Oh my.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right.
So there's that.
Yeah, we really do need to talk to Renwick again about all the BS that's been going down though.
Right.
I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be neat because if anything, I know, and the Iz will kind of like pick up the dagger just from like the very back of the hilt, just this thing. So the dragon recognized its comparative energy type. It's I'm still weirded out by it. I mean, I guess it's the same thing if you like throw a fireball at a fire elemental. You're like, hey, that's made of me. Is that the same thing for this dragon? Is it a shadow dragon?
That's
like French.
interesting. What's French?
Shadow dragon.
I mean that. Honestly, right now, that's as good of a theory as any, and I don't think it's necessarily bad.
We did get fire breath by a fucking black dragon
Oh,
in our dreams. Now
no.
we're all very tired, but
Not
But-
what happened. I don't think
Okay.
like, the theory is bad.
Okay,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Yeah.
sorry, my brain hurts. Well, I'm very tired. I feel like I slept okay, but then that dream happened, and I'm like, I just want to nap
I-
for 14 more hours.
I've almost died so much in real life, and now it's starting to happen in my dreams. I'm very distraught.
We need to like put you in the back when we fight more, buddy. DM question though, did we all
Yeah.
see when the dragon like fire breathed Cal and like nothing happened? And by we all I mean like the people who were awake or alive immediately in that moment.
Yes,
Cool.
you did see that.
Cool.
Sick.
Yeah, it fire breathed us, but like it didn't hit Cal. Do you know anything about this? Is he your dad? I don't know how dragons
Oh
work.
my god.
Am I the only one here with daddy issues? Let's go.
I do not believe that was my father. No.
Okay.
Damn.
That'd be
Would have
weird.
been cool. Yeah, weird is also an acceptable answer.
But like, did you like recognize him? It seemed like there was like a synergy, and I just wasn't sure if there was more stuff.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Logan. I was just about to type in Discord, hey, it looks like he's frozen.
Let's take a super quick break, guys.
Okay.
We'll be right back and fix the overlay for this.
Oh no.
No more problematic speech.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that should be a spell. It does psychic.
Problematic speech.
We're making it.
I love
Shoot.
it.
Okay, well, we are back. I do have to ask, Cal, is it possible you can take your camera up a tiny bit? Just a tiny bit. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, so what we're talking about possible connections, right? With
Yes.
the dragon that attacked you in your dreams.
Okay. Got it.
I mean, Cal, do you have any thoughts on why you didn't get hurt?
Was a dream.
Stop it.
I think that was the most painful
we
dream
are,
I've ever had.
no, we are back in the world of the awake, and we're all fine. Tired, but otherwise unscathed. Like, we
you
all
think
had
that-
some sort of bad dream, bad vision type of thing.
Do
But,
we
like-
think that dragon also likes spaghetti?
This is
Okay.
a serious
Merle,
question.
Take it. Okay.
Does he like spaghetti?
I feel.
Cal, you can't discount that we all had the exact same dream. Correct?
I almost died in my dream.
We all had the exact same dream, and in that dream, 3 of us were attacked by dragon breath, and 4 of us were attacked by it. 1 of us didn't get affected by it.
I did not get attacked the whole time.
Oh well,
I know.
it's off.
Okay.
But it didn't hit you. Why?
What?
Because
did it-
we were dreaming.
Did anything
But-
else happen
Did
in
it-
the dream that seemed weird to you? Like anything else?
I mean, we're walking around with a variety of accursed items, and you're finding it strange that we're dreaming of all these things. We have seen a lot of things in the past few weeks. I'm not sure if this was a message or if this was a warning, or at this point, if it was something that had already happened and we just don't remember it. I'm not sure. It seems strange, but I have no reason for why I should be uninjured from that in the dream world.
Okay. You're lucky I like you.
Did you
What
have another
about-
question?
Me? I'm good.
Oh, okay.
What about how we all saw the same Big B? Like it was the same person for all of us, even though none of us know what he looks like.
Is there DM to player question? Is there a particular reason you're only referencing Big B?
Well, since no one has seen Big B, I feel like that's a stronger point than who could have described Elminster or like brought stuff up about him.
Gotcha.
It'd be
Did
like
I
a
actually
stronger-
see him?
Nope.
It was only mentioned. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you saw him.
No.
My
You're-
bad. Then I would have brought up both.
Okay.
I mean, that wraith guy called another one of the wraiths Elminster, but I've not heard Big B said out loud other than Smalls. Right.
I feel
Yeah.
like
I mean, I don't know. That felt like more than a dream to me. But if Cal thinks it was just a dream, then maybe it was just a dream.
I really hope that it was just a dream, because I don't want to fight a dragon.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really wants to, unless that's just like your goal in life. Be like, hey, look, a dragon, I'm gonna murder it because it's the thing to do. But I don't think any of us are like that.
Although
Are we?
I don't.
Does,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, does anyone have a secret dream to kill a dragon?
No.
No.
Cal looks around the group very.
Wait a minute.
Go ahead, be honest.
Although, from my readings and from discussions that I've had with the Dark Elves, Cal's thought on maybe it's already happened may not be too far off base.
The people were like, I feel like that's just part of the dream. Never mind. How long has Red Larch been here?
Are you asking me that, or are you asking your companions that?
Just like a general question, if anybody knows, or if like even if we have that information at all.
In 1289.
You can collectively make a history check. This is going to be
Check
at
of the
disadvantage because exhaustion.
Yes.
Let's see.
Okay. Is there a way to just like?
That is
I still
7.
got a 16.
Nice.
God damn it.
Oh.
18. Oh wait, no, 11. God, I'm bad at math.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's
Ah.
sad.
We got 16 and
How's
17,
it?
which is not terrible
Cal's
Yep.
for
smart
disadvantage. Is there a sign somewhere that's gonna say Red Larch Ested in like 804?
Yeah, there's like an arch on the way
Yeah.
into town or something.
It's got some dude pointing at it.
Yeah.
It's just a dude with a sign holding.
Right.
Changes the population every time someone enters and leaves. It just scribbles it
There's
down.
just one poor man that's like constantly hammering on and taking off new letters.
Mm-hmm.
I like this a whole bunch.
So you would know, at least generally, maybe not Red Larch specifically, but hang on, sorry.
Boobity-boo.
I want to make sure
Wow,
my
I'm-
note lines up with yours. What year is it for you guys right now?
Oh my god.
1492.
Okay, yep.
That's the year that Columbus sailed the deep blue sea.
The ocean blue.
You would know that the general settlement of this area would have been about 500 years ago.
Damn.
Oh, okay. And they're like, there haven't been any people talking about like a dragon attacking Red Larch 500 years ago?
That would be a much more difficult history check to the point that, yeah, you would have to try to find some sort of historical text or someone who would know.
There.
Hey
What does
guys.
Yolanta?
That's a good question.
That's like
That's a very good question.
So I think we have a couple things that we can go do.
Mm-hmm.
So should we? I think we should we stop by Yolanta's? God, it's not an orphanage. Shelter. There we go. That's a word. and ask her if she knows anything about a dragon attack. And then if she doesn't know, we could like go like whip around and ask the constable about something about that.
I mean, I'd like to talk to the constable slash elves slash dwarves anyway.
Yeah,
and would
same.
love to know like what they know about the horn and
Yeah.
a whole bunch of stuff. Yolantha could maybe be like, maybe instead of just straight up asking her, do you know if there was a dragon attack roughly 500 years ago? Like, just if she has general knowledge, and then like kind of sneak into it. Because I feel like fully bringing up dragon might scare that poor woman.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So just like, hey, do you have any like fun or just like interesting stories about Red Larch?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna go there and then head to the constables to talk about some more stuff?
Is Constable and team, are they still in the inn, or do we believe that his constable's office has been repaired in the last week?
I'm going to retcon this a little bit because I did think about this before we started today. So you would have seen coming back into town that that area was in the process of being repaired when you came
Okay.
in. So you would have to go looking to see where people are at this point.
Should we start knocking?
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
We could also go downstairs and just ask if they're still in the inn. I bet someone downstairs would know.
Okay.
Shall I?
Why
Do you
did
want-
I not think?
Should I go downstairs and get breakfast and just bring it back up and like hope there's no poison in it this time?
Yeah, let's hope.
Tight. I will walk downstairs and see if there's either anyone in there that we recognize or a barkeep around. Figure out what else is going on.
Okay. Taryn, did you have something else, or are you kind of thinking out loud?
I was about to say something, but then I checked a description. It was like that wouldn't work because of durations and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm good.
Oh no! Okay.
Okay, we're back. It's a mini freeze.
Okay. So we're
I'm alive. I'm not dead yet.
when you head downstairs, you would see that the large, sort of like conference room suite type setup that the whole group was in the last time you were here is now mostly empty, save for a few scattered papers. And then heading down for breakfast. You'd at this point, you guys have been here so many times that safe to say you recognize at least all of the faces by this point that like regularly work here. So just a couple of the guys that are usually tending to the bar and breakfast time are up front right now.
Cool. And I'll flag one of them down and just be like, hey, are Constable and Sons still around, or did they go back to their spot?
Constables reserved several rooms for a few more nights, but as I understand it, they are viciously working at repairing his establishment.
Cool. How's everything here going? Because I know the rain was pretty nuts like a week ago.
Yeah, that was kind of wild, but I think we're doing okay. We didn't really take too much of a hit here. Some of the places across the street didn't do so hot, but I think we're doing all right.
Cool. Well, then I would like to order some, I don't know, whatever is greasy. I feel like I have a hangover. I'm not entirely sure what it is. But 5 of those.
I don't want to say anything, but yeah, you look pretty tired. Are you all right?
You know, I've just not been sleeping great. I have like a weird crick in my neck, and it's just, you know how it happens when you're like wandering around a bunch and then you get a crick in your neck.
All right. Well, we'll do the sausage platters for you then.
Yes,
Speaking
the
of
platters.
greasy,
Great.
and he like gives a quick signal to the kitchen area, How many?
We'll do 6, and if there's just an extra, someone will, probably scarf it up.
6 breakfast specials. And then he'll come back to you and say, you know what? If you're having a rough time, this one's on the house.
You guys, there's been so much on the house. I'm going to give you money anyway. Just tell me how much it would be for a normal person.
Well, normally it'd be total of about 5 silver.
Tight. And I'm going to give him gold and be like, thank you again for all of your service and also this sausage.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yes. And I will shimmy all of the sausage upstairs.
Oh my god, a slider. I love these.
So fun fact, people downstairs do think I look tired. So I don't know what we need to do to pretend like we're chipper, but we should maybe do that.
I mean, is the donut guy here yet?
Oh my god.
I think that would help a lot if there were donuts.
I did what I could. I got sausage. I ate
Oh,
a bunch of it.
Thank you for the sausage, but like if we're going with the what can we do to get look happier? If donut guy was here, that would be amazing.
Fair.
You know what would make me chipper?
Hippogriffs.
Seeing my buddy.
Okay, so what do we need to accomplish today? Like, what is our list? We need to talk to Yolantha. We want to talk to the constable and sons.
Yeah. I need to go to Fang and get my crossbow back.
Yes, we have to pick up some stuff. We need to look at some birds.
Also, I haven't paid him anything, so I should probably give him some money. I know that he thinks that the hippogriffs are cool, but I feel like we should compensate him something.
That feels
Probably
right.
a little bit,
Good
yeah.
call. Yeah.
So,
I open my pouch where I keep my money, and a little moth flies out.
It's fantasy moth.
I don't take anything out yet because we're not going anywhere. But
I've got
yeah.
money.
Like pocket lint.
I have 3 silver and a couple gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've got plenty. I haven't really spent much, and we've split things pretty evenly. So
Mhm.
I can give him a good amount to hold on to them for a while.
Yolantha's across the street from the stables, right?
Yolanta's number
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, and the stables are number 5.
Yep.
So we could hit them both basically in one shot and then go to find the constable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Say,
Okay.
Yeah.
So what ended
Let's
up
do that.
being first?
No, let's do Stables
let's do
and Yolantha
Yolantha.
first.
I think we should do Yolantha first because that's a little bit more. I feel like if there is information there, we would want to get that first, and then we could stop by, say hello to Claudius and Talip, and then and then we can head to the constables.
sure.
Yep. So we're gonna do each of them separately. We're not gonna split up for Stables and Yolantha.
I mean, we could split up. Is there anyone that doesn't need to go to both places? Or
I'm
doesn't.
okay to just go to Mother Yolanta's.
Fair.
That's fine.
I want to see how she's doing.
Okay, then let's
Make
go
sure everything's okay there.
Because I know you want to see Claudius and Talik as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Right then, let's go to Yolantha.
All right, going to Yolanta's. Skirt. As you approach, the door's closed. The front door's closed, but you can hear the usual and expected sounds of a mix of children sort of giggling and playing inside, and older, like adults, generally conversing as well.
It's gonna like look over to like a group of kids that are like playing a game and like find one of them that looks like they're struggling and cast guidance on him so that he just does better.
Oh my god.
Cute.
Awesome.
Tight. We're gonna go find Mother Yolantha.
Knock on the door.
The knock.
Door opens to the familiar Joseph Yolantha.
Oh yeah, you'll want the sun.
Oh, good morning. You're back.
We sure are.
Are
Hi.
you, are you okay? Whoa. Are you okay?
We're very tired.
The mattresses, the springs kind of broke when we were sleeping, so
It's like that thing where you've been sleeping on the ground under a tree for like a week, and then you come back to an actual bed and you just can't get comfortable because it's weird. It's basically what's been happening.
That sounds miserable. Well,
Yeah.
my mother came back just the other day and actually had a few pretty unique things. Come on in. Come on in. I think I have something for you.
Ooh. Cool.
Oh, what?
And he's going to go to sort of a back, clearly kitchen-esque area. You'll hear clanging of glass against each other, and he'll come out with a small tray with 3 like wooden cups. Sorry, 5 wooden cups, one for each of you, and say, "It'll taste like apples, I think, but it should help you out."
Should we maybe like pause before
Do
we
we,
start
like-
drinking things from
I
people?
feel like
again?
the last thing we drank something, Cal almost died. So
Drink it.
I'm gonna
Gonna
look
watch
at it.
Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give it to Mikey. See if he likes it.
Yep. Cal, you feel aggressively revitalized, and you may remove 1 level of exhaustion. Everybody would see that he
shit.
is, he looks slightly better off.
Ooh. Oh wait.
All right, fine. I drink it.
I'll also
Cheers.
drink it.
I suspiciously sip.
You feel it feels warm, warm and fuzzy, Taryn, but no effect from a sip.
No. And then I'll just like, I'll gulp the rest of it down because I'll just gulp the rest of it down. Everyone else looks fine. I don't think I'm gonna get targeted here at least.
Drink that shit.
Where are you guys seeing this? Like,
It's under conditions.
Conditions. Yeah, it's right underneath your
Underneath your hit
HP.
points. Yeah. It says defenses and conditions.
And then
Oh.
exhaustion is all the way at the
okay.
It's like a dude.
bottom.
Looks
Okay.
looks like he's crying.
He's crawling.
I drank it.
Having a hard time.
Okay. Great. Okay.
God, I can move my arm all the way up to here now without it getting tired.
That was delicious. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What was it, if you don't mind me asking?
She called it a potion of minor vitality.
Oh. Tastes like mildly
Ah.
fermented apple juice, and I'm here for it.
Now,
So you said she's back?
well, she was for about a day. She's very busy, actually. Oddly enough, I thought she was just visiting Braylon, but it seems that her, I don't know if it's presence or help with him, has accelerated his progress at the school.
Oh.
When did
Where's this
she?
school again?
It's
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, isn't?
Yes,
That's right.
it's in Waterdeep.
Okay.
How did
Sorry,
she
go
get
ahead,
there and back so fast?
The headmasters and mages of the school have easily been able to conjure the transportation circles necessary to instantly travel from one place to another.
Did she just make these? It's like, can you preserve the potions, or have these just been sitting around? Does she have like a store, like little storage container in case the kids get a little roughed up?
Well, I am not knowledgeable in alchemy and potions myself. She simply said to store them here, and he's just pointing to like a wooden cabinet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was just curious. I don't think any of us have really had or at least personally, I haven't had a magical drink before.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yes, it
Honestly.
seems that the schools of magical usage that Braylon has been studying are not his only gifts.
Did he do this?
That's my understanding.
What?
Terrifying.
My little buddy. I'm so proud of him. We should go visit him sometime.
We should.
That's a great idea.
Like
When
a-
the world isn't on fire.
Yeah, I just don't really want to bring the heat with us, you know?
Yeah. You
Do we need to, like,
but, a
pay for
homecoming
these?
week.
Especially, never mind. I'm gonna refrain
Yeah.
from making puns. Yeah.
No, never refrain from making puns.
Please
Uh,
continue forever.
I was gonna say with the heat thing. I was gonna say especially since we'll probably be going to a fire cult next.
Oh, duh.
that
Oh,
was it.
Nice.
Zynga.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, like what do we owe you for this?
oh, nothing. This is for him. This is the equivalent of Arts and Crafts Day for most of the other kids. Everything was supplied by the school.
What?
So he just did
The
this with.
school?
Oh, under the supervision and assistance of one of his professors, of course.
You,
This kid, y'all.
How old is he?
so it
again?
wasn't like
Like 9.
it's like
Yeah.
9, like barely 10, if that.
Yep.
Does he have a cool lightning scar on his forehead? I need to know.
No, I mean, if you're,
That is the
seriously
question.
asking, he doesn't.
No.
maybe like one of the rocks he was buried in just kind of fell and like bonked him on the head in like that very
Gee.
iconic.
Oh, there is another kid with a very similar birthday to his that does have the lightning bolt scar.
Oh, and then yeah, okay.
He got shipped off to Strixhaven
His
or
name
something.
is Braylon Longbottom.
There you go.
You're supposed to stop us, but
Oh, speaking of
We're good.
multiverse, oh man, pop culture references bleeding in and everything.
I love it.
Anywho.
So it wasn't like a potions class that he made this in. It was just like he just like had the stuff and figured out how to do this.
Oh no, I understand that it's part of the exploration that they're doing with him to figure out where his talents lie, as well as his
That's
passions.
cool.
That's very interesting.
So it's like elementary school art class.
it's
Something
like a
like that.
Montessori school.
Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Wow.
Alright.
Do you
I don't know why, but the question just made me think of the what's the movie or not the movie, the school from Dodgeball, the Center for Kids That Can't Read Good. I forget the whole name, but
Yeah,
Oh, Zoolander, isn't it? Yeah.
oh, Zoolander, yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
What is this, a school for ants?
What about you, Googleizer?
Sorry, I had to have my
I know
minor
what you
contribution
is.
to the derailing of everything.
It's a parallel railing. It's not derail.
There you go.
Again,
Do you-
thank you. Oh, sorry.
Do you know when she's gonna be back? We'd love to ask her some things.
It's been irregular. I don't know But I could ask her to tell you when she
that-
comes back again.
Maybe I don't know how long we're gonna be in town.
I could ask her herself, I suppose.
Yeah. She could
But-
also. You could also have her message us.
Yes, that's
Is
what I
this-
mean. I believe
Yeah.
she's able to do
Okay.
that.
Like immediately, like it won't be like a couple days before you get that.
Oh, you
Just
should
because-
you should get it immediately.
Like you'll be able to ask her to do that, and then like it'll have like she'll respond today, or like it will happen today. It's like more of like
Assuming
What
she
I'm
would
asking-
like to, yes.
okay.
So how has
Then,
it been holding down the house on your own?
It's been a little busy lately. A few more people have sought shelter here, although most of them rather quickly. The adults have found work and been able to go off onto their own within a few days. So I'm not sure what the recent surge is, but it seems that business is booming. People are hiring.
That's awesome.
Well, that's great.
Is there by chance a woman named Nyavera here?
Hi, Vera. That doesn't sound familiar. No.
Cool, just checking.
All right.
Um, ooh, that's another thing we should stop by Emdar's. Ask if Yolantha showed up.
Mhm.
Yes. Also, too, would you please ask if she could talk to us? We would like to know if she would be here soon. Because we as you could tell, we had a rough night, and we just find her company very soothing, and we would like to maybe hear some stories or just what she has to say.
Nice.
Of course.
Thank you very much. I like. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you for sharing Braylon's arts and crafts with us. That was dope as hell. If she happens to arrive before we can get a message, just let her know that she's doing a good job and to praise Braylon because, my goodness, that's amazing.
If possible, could you also ask if we could if we would be allowed to send messages to Braylon? I don't know how the faculty would feel about magic being used to. I don't want to like not infiltrate, but like penetrate the domain of the school. And some of us miss him sometimes. We just want to know how he's doing.
That sounds incredibly thoughtful. Yes, I'll be sure to ask about that.
Again, thank you. You've been here for 5 minutes and you've done so much. Thank you.
Of course.
Right. We gonna head over.
To the bird.
Yeah, let's see the birds.
Okie doke. Let's go to our bird buddies.
Hopefully they're not delivering mail right now. That would be a lot harder.
Quick, everybody use fly.
Okay.
Somebody hold an umbrella over me so I'm not in direct sunlight.
Hilarious.
So you head over as you're walking over. You'd actually see a few people around the stables, sort of like amassing a small crowd, and like whispering to each other in anticipation and excitement. And then you'd see this gust of dirt and dust plume out from inside the middle of the courtyard. And the two hippogriffs that you recognize are swirling up in the air in complete coordination with each other and like nosedive. They completely apex and then nosedive, spinning on their own axes and then like throw their wings out just before they land, and then you hear like cheering and woo from the small crowd around them.
They know this time I'm going to take 2 steps back.
So yeah, it's a little busy around here, but you saw them. They're there, and they're doing some aerial coordination stuff.
Cool. I run to Claudius, and I like put my face on his beak. Just give him a little, hey buddy.
Then I'll run over to Talek and like scratch behind his where his ear would be. I don't know what hippogriffs look like. I'm gonna look at that PDF right or that image right now, but yeah, I'm gonna give him like head scratches.
Okay.
And hug him.
Yeah. So as you do that, you'll all hear like more whispering and like positive tone, excitement kind of stuff from the people who have been sticking around and checking this out. And Thorsk will approach you, and he is absolutely glowing. Did you see what I've been teaching them? Did you see it? You could try it out. They obviously like you, so I think you'll catch it. You'll catch on real quick.
So that they can do that with people on them.
Well, maybe even you.
Oh shoot!
That
I am ready. I am
how have
ready
you
for
managed?
this.
How have you managed to make our birds so much scarier within a week?
Well, I mean, a week's a long
fantastic.
time. A week's a long time, and I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I do work with and train animals for a living. So, and these creatures are so cool.
Aren't they?
Toot away. This is fantastic.
Toot away.
Okay. Check this out. And he sort of holds a finger up like this to one, and like immediately has its attention, and then does the same to the other, and immediately has its attention, to the point that they're clearly anticipating something to come next. And he will do this with his 2 hands, one on top of the other, and poof. And they will immediately do the maneuver again, fly up in the air, and then nosedive straight down poof, at the end.
Amazing. Oh,
That is amazing.
you're such a cool boy. So smart. So smart. So, how much do we owe you? I just want to get down to brass tacks, because you've been amazing with all of this, and like we so appreciate the fact that you've taken care of and looked after our buds while we've been gone, and I want to compensate you in some way.
Honestly, I wouldn't ask you for a coin at all. If nothing else, your birds here have brought in so much attention and so much extra business that I've doubled in the last week. You owe me nothing.
Oh shit.
Well,
Can I just slip something? Can I slip like 5 gold in
Here.
a donation box?
here, take one of my gold. I don't have a lot, but take one of them.
If you insist, then it'll just be that much better of meals for all the animals all around. But seriously, you owe me nothing.
All
This
right,
has been wonderful.
Well,
I put 5 gold down on the table, and I'm just like, cool. We don't know when we're gonna need to leave them with you for a long period of time again. So this is just a retainer. Let's call it that.
Fair enough. And whenever you do return, they're definitely welcome here. I'll have their stables prepped and ready for them.
if
Real quick though, can I?
you know what?
Can I
If
try?
this is sufficient funding,
Sorry, Logan, you froze up a little bit. Gert, yes. Taryn, what did you want to ask?
I was gonna say, if it's sufficient funding, I would suggest getting like an engraved stable with their names on them, so they have a permanent place.
We'll get right on that.
And then I turn and watch Gert and see how she does with the
Okay.
maneuver.
So we've got the right. Yeah.
One
they
for
looking at
each.
me?
Yep.
Are they looking at me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ready, boys? Ready?
Okay, before you even finish, Claudius runs up to you and like
Aw.
scoops you, flips you up
Shoot.
with his beak. Make an athletics check.
Oh God.
Shoot.
You got this, Gert. I'm giving you bardic inspiration just in case, because are we still at one? Are we still at disadvantage?
I'll also give you guidance.
Oh
No! Okay, but you have bardic inspiration and a D4.
I mean,
Yeah. Yes,
So-
you are still at disadvantage because you are at one level of exhaustion.
Not that that matters.
yeah.
Roll it again
so,
to see if you get double one.
See if you can get double.
All right. Here we go. There's a 4.
Ah.
Amazing.
Sorry, bud. I'm tired.
Okay,
I'm
so
tired.
you like try to grab onto the rope that's incorporated with the sort of saddle and harness for Claudius, and like you only get one hand and like maybe 2 fingers of that hand, and as he like immediately thrusts up into the air, but he'll actually spin as he's going in a way that you kind of like just roll between the shoulders of his wings, so you don't fall off. Don't worry.
That's so funny.
And then at this point, he actually stops at the top and is like flapping to just hover in a spot. So you're able to, get yourself back up and like actually kind of strap in for a moment in your panic. And all of you on the ground are gonna see Thorst like, wait, get the second part. And I'll look at you guys and said, I guess I should have told her it's a little different for when someone's on board. And then he'll do this. He'll like wave his hands at you to make sure you're looking at him. And then this.
Okay.
Do this.
Okay. Here we go.
And as soon as you do that, the wings just tuck and nosedive to the ground. And right, like 20 feet off the ground, he'll spread his wings out to catch the fall, and then you safely land.
Oh my god. Okay. See, I need to remember this for battle maneuvers. Arms up,
So,
on hips. Okay. Oh, buddy, that was fun. Y'all want to try?
I would love to try. Okay.
I mean, I'm sure Talik wants to play.
Oh, of course. Did he do it as well, or was it just Claudius that
It was
went up
just
and-
Claudius. Yeah.
It was just Claudius. So, I'm gonna look at Talik, and since it was one of these for each of the hippogriffs, I'm just gonna try it with one,
Okay. You've got
then-
Talik's attention.
and then I'll do that with one hand instead of both of them.
He's just gonna kind of tilt his head at you.
Okay, so then I'll bring in
So
the
close,
second
yeah.
one, and then do the second, and then do it with both hands.
Oh, okay, then he'll kind of like perk up for a second and then do the same thing. He's gonna scoop you up with his beak and try to flip you on his back, making an athletics check.
Okay, 1, 2. Hell
All right,
yeah.
something similar
8.
happens. It really catches you off guard, and you're like just barely able to grab onto like a piece of the saddle or the harness or the rope. And it goes flying straight up in the air, spinning as he goes, and then stops at the top, just like what happened with Gert.
I'm gonna take like a couple deep breaths. Okay. Okay, that's a lot different when you're on something. Okay. And then I'm just gonna look around at Red Larch, just kind of taking everything that's going on. And then I'll do the same thing that Gert did, and I'll take my arms up, and then bring him down.
All right, nosedive, spinning on the way down, and maybe for a moment you think, "Uh-oh, is Wait, is this the moment I die? And
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Spread eagle wings catch the fall, and you land with a very soft thud, especially for the size of this thing.
Oh god, that's gonna make traveling a lot more interesting. Okay. Hey, Whirl, wanna try?
Hard pass.
For real, y'all. This is a hoot.
This is
If
very
you
fun.
ever get a chance, like, go for it.
I'm okay with standing on the ground.
Cal, anything? Well, wanna give it a shot? No.
Sure, maybe I'll give it a try.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna stand back behind Cal as to like try and draw less attention to myself from the hippogriff.
Okay. Cal, which one are you going for?
Either one doesn't matter. Walk
Okay.
up to one of them.
Let's say since Talek just came back down, you'll look at Claudius and he'll be doing the bird thing, like just looking around, blinking, tilting his head.
Mm-hmm.
You have to do the motions, Cal.
Yeah, I'll do the. It'll be
Okay.
it won't be perfect, but
Okay, you hold your fingers up. He'll definitely look at you and give you the same attention that he had with Gert just before.
You gotta do the gate.
You gotta whoosh. You gotta whoosh.
yeah, just do the
All right. For a moment,
one word. Yeah.
For a
Yip,
moment,
yip.
Claudius will look at
On.
Gert, and then Thorse is gonna be just like, he was giggling for a little bit to this point, and at this point he's just like in stitches, busting out laughing as Claudius runs up to Cal, throws you into the air with his beak. Make an athletics check.
Oh, you got this.
This
You got it.
Amazing.
You got it. Come on. Oh,
That's a 20.
that's a big one. but-
Nice. Okay, so Cal, you
Oh
get
my
thrown about
goodness.
20 feet in the air. You give it a good flip and then land like perfect. This is gonna sound awkward, but like straddle across the harness here, and both of your clawed hands on the thing, ready to go. And you're like already in aerodynamic mode as he just goes flying into the air, and with you actually goes a little bit higher. To the point where you're about 300 feet or so off of the ground at the apex, where he stops and just starts to flap in one place.
Um,
And at this point, you'd see an entire crowd below you doing this.
I'd like to perceive like the area, and like since I'm way up high, like basically all around. I'm gonna be looking for any like storms that are like
Nice.
similar to like what we saw before, like maybe with like the lightning and stuff like that. It wasn't like the sky green or something like that. Like any of those similar storms that were there before. Like, is there anything on the horizon in like any direction?
Perception check, please.
Ooh. Aw.
That's an 8.
Okay. You do see what looks like from here what would be a storm front to your north. Difficult to tell from this distance if it's of the same nature, but you do see one north.
Okay, I'll just make a mental note of that, and I'll give the hippogriff a little pat, and I'll just whisper in his ear. It's like, be gentle, and I'll do the flapping thing or whatever. And we'll-
He'll give like 2 or 3 more flaps just to get a little bit more upward momentum before giving a slightly more acrobatic curve downward, and then you'll just all the way down to about the same point where he throws his wings out and completely catches you. It might throw your stomach for a second because of the height you came from, but landing safely as the others had.
It's fun, right?
It was enjoyable. Can offer some very good strategic advantages in the future.
Thorsk is like practically on the ground laughing his ass off and say, holy shit, you guys, I know you're doing some crazy stuff, but maybe strap in first next time. Holy
We don't need
hells.
we don't need the straps. We're fine.
They
You
love
live life
us.
on the edge. It's okay.
We fall off. We fall off. It'll probably be the quickest way to die.
Someone's got
Honest.
feather fall, right?
I mean, with those balloon packs, we all have feather. 4 of us have
Yeah.
feather balls.
The feather,
Yeah.
4 of us do.
The winded one will be able to levitate us safely. It's no trouble.
What? Yeah.
Goodness. Ugh. Okay, well then, I run up to Claudius and I give him a big hug around the neck, and I say, "Okay, buddy, we got some other errands to run today, but I'll be back at some point soon. You keep being a good boy."
I'll rub Talik speak and say the same thing.
He's gonna floof his feathers a little bit as you're rubbing and scritching on him in a clear display of happiness.
I think I'm
So
out of.
glad we stole these buddies.
This has been a purely beneficial choice on our end.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure it's all because, like, legitimately, this is because of Whirl. It is.
Yeah.
Because if things had gone south the first time that we flew into this place, you made it so that things didn't go south. The first time that we flew into Red Larch with these
Did
two
I?
big boys. You did?
Yeah.
Great. Glad that worked out for us.
So I have a feeling that if people would have seen this and freaked out, things may not have been as nice. So yeah, Whirl, these big boys are really thanks to you.
Great. I will probably be happy with this eventually, but immediately right now I am not. So let's continue.
You don't even want to pet him though, real quick?
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
I had a big day yesterday.
You don't wanna-
Can I
Yeah,
like?
it would be-
Is
wouldn't it be
there
a
a
little-
way? Is there a way that I can get Claudius to just like give her a nuzzle?
I'm in the back. Whatever crowd is there, I'm in the back of it.
Claudius would be a little uncomfortable with approaching
Yeah.
unfamiliar people.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Mhm.
true. All right. We'll get you there.
Gonna happen.
Sure.
You've already ridden on one of them at some
I-
point.
I mean, I've ridden, yes. I just don't care to now. Right now. Today. This morning.
I'm not saying ride. I'm just
Not
saying,
right
I'm
now,
just
but
saying,
like,
give him a little nuzzle on the nose.
Wow, did you see how high the sun is? I really think we should get going. I feel like there's
Alright,
people we gotta
alright,
talk to.
Alright.
so
You're not gonna get out of it forever.
No, just watch me.
we'll
Alright.
find you an animal. We'll find you one.
So did we want to pick up the goods
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
go see the constable?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's
Do we
heck
wanna do goods constable or do we wanna stop by the All Faith Shrine and see if Lymura stopped by first before we go all the way down to the constable?
Oh yeah.
Oh sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, So this is a perfect opportunity for us to take a short break. And when we come back, we will be going back to the All Faith Shrine, right?
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, which is right here. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back in Red Larch doing stuff and things. We just
And stuffing
visited.
things.
Oh, snap!
Whoa.
Just visited Yolantha's place and the stables, Thilorn's Safe Journeys. And we're now on our way to the All Faith Shrine. Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As usual, the All Faith Shrine is open, with the usual sight of several people sort of plotted in spots throughout the main room. I apologize, I forget what the main room is called, but and then your two offshoot rooms that were meant for the habitation of the two clerics that occupy the place at any given time, and you will see Imdar and Laimura in different places in this main room talking to a few other people.
I think I am going to do that thing where Taryn kind of walks over behind Limura without really saying anything and just kind of leans up against a wall waiting for her to finish speaking so he can talk to her.
Okay.
That's what.
She will clearly eventually get the hint and wrap up her conversation with, a couple people out in the front corner and come to you.
Hello. Glad to see that you made it back okay.
I'm glad to see that you all made it safely as well. Did you run into anything that you can talk to me about? I mean, it's pretty deep stuff.
Just nothing on the way back. We killed the queen. Well, Worrell killed the queen. She kind of did a fire thing, and just kind of incinerated everyone. But yeah, she's gone. We got the thing. I motioned to Gert carrying Windvane.
Oh, and I got
And-
my wings.
Yeah, you got your wings. And we just headed back, wanting to check up, see with everything was okay. Speaking of which, do you know what happened to everyone else that we sent away to come here? We've had a little bit of discrepancy.
Well, yes, the group that was just ahead of me came and almost immediately sought out work. The constable was very gracious and was able to find placement for nearly all of them, and the ones that he couldn't were able to take on traveling merchant work with the river being open and everything now.
Mm-hmm. That's fantastic. What about Nayavar, the one that was leading them away? Do you know where she went?
I believe she is with the constable right now.
Right. That's amazing. I just kind of look, not knowing really what to do. And I'll deeply bow my head and say, I really am glad that you made it back.
I am too, and in case I hadn't already, thank you. Thank you all for getting me out of there. I have no idea what they were doing with me or with anyone else, but clearly it couldn't have been good.
we've noticed a trend going on. Hi. I think that's all I really came in to do was see how you were doing. Uh, does anyone else have any questions? Well, I close my door.
I can think.
I can't think of anything. I'll just wait. I feel like I'm glad you made it back.
Oh, real quick, when you were sorry to like bring this up out of nowhere, after we were having like a more normal conversation, but do the words manifest death mean anything? Did you ever like hear those being spoken or like become master of the wind? Was there any like deep conversation about that going on?
Hold please while DM looks something up real quick.
Tight.
Really wanted to ask, are you gluten free? But then that wouldn't work.
She
They
wouldn't
don't-
get- she wouldn't know.
she doesn't know what that means.
She could know, you know? She could have, like, taken up a semester of cooking or something.
She just expelled all the gluten from her body. Just doesn't.
Okay, so she'll say, that's not a phrase I'm familiar with, but it sounds like you're concerned about it.
Down when we were in the temple for the howling hatred, that's what they're called. I don't know if you knew that, but it's a cult. They're called the howling hatred. Um, they had a uh, they had a pillar, I believe that's what it was. That essentially, no, they were chanting, "Become master of the wind," as well as a shrine that had basically in different languages, um, uh, "Become master of death." And I just wanted to know if they had talked about that around you, if you had known anything about that.
No, but that is deeply troublesome phrases to say. Do you remember were they saying it or was it written?
The Master of Death was written, and then the Master of the Wind was being chanted.
Would you be able to rewrite exactly what you had seen?
It's not gonna kill me. I trust you, but I just want to make sure that like writing magic isn't gonna kill me.
I don't believe you'll be writing magic. I want to see the language itself.
Hey, Whirl, can you help me write the primordial?
Yeah, totally.
And then I guess we'll like simultaneously like inscribe like write out on a piece of parchment like in the same order that it goes with the because this one was abyssal, with the abyssal to primordial
Right.
pattern of the elements and binding of life chant.
Yes. Yes, I will help with that.
So you write all this down, and she'll take it and look over at Imdar, who's finished talking with other people at this point, and give him one of these like quick nods to come over. And she'll say, I don't recognize these particular phrases, but these languages this sequence of wording. This is maniacal. Have you seen this before?
Real quick, before he responds, I am very heavily studying his demeanor to see if like any of that weird like prophet shit just like takes him over and he's like fully
yeah.
conscious, or if he's like being manipulated in any way,
Okay.
or if he just has any like hidden reaction to the question or what was written.
Okay. Make an insight check.
So at disadvantage, can I cast guidance on myself?
You can.
What are the verbal? No, I'm not gonna do that because then they'll know. So I'll just do the regular insight.
Okay.
Oh,
It's a nat one.
damn. That's a
Shit.
nat one.
You're killing
Okay.
it today, team.
God, we're so good.
You're so tired. So you would be able to see easily enough because your passive perception or passive insight is very high, right?
Like 18, yeah.
Yeah. So what you'd get without like trying to specifically gain more insight on his demeanor, you'd be able to easily tell that he is he's just like curious at the moment that he's beckoned over, and then when she shows him the paper, he sort of ruffles his brow and gets this look of like, what in the nine hells is this? And that he's paying very close attention to every detail that he possibly can. Trying to gain more insight beyond that, you're kind of thrown off by.
I'm very loopy from the tired.
Yeah, there you go. So you really don't get anything beyond that to this point. But he would sort of like read through clearly a few times and then look at Lemura. Oh, so many names. And then sort of scan across the lot of you and say, well, I don't recognize this either, but where did you saw this somewhere?
All of that was chanted except for the "Become Master of the Wind," in which that was written in. Me, the player, doesn't remember if it was Abyssal or Infernal, but it was one of those two languages. Taryn would say the right one. In which that at that point it was become Master of Death.
The last one is in Draconic.
The last one is in
Well,
Draconic.
so the first time I feel like we heard it, it was a bunch of languages. Then the second time we heard it at the air cult, it was just primordial and either abyssal or.
Ooh, at the air cult, it was Abyssal because they
Yes.
were
Okay.
demon. They were
Oh,
doing demon
After the
stuff.
abyss, yeah.
Sorry, when it was written, I got those two mixed up. When it was written on the pillars of the altars,
Yeah.
the last part is written in Draconic.
Oh.
Just a fucking dragon.
Oh my god, and he has shadow powers. He's the Master of Death.
Oh,
So-
We
shit.
did it, gang. We solved it.
We did it.
Did we win D&D?
We won.
I would have gotten away from it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
Just pull the dragon head off, and it's like
It's old
It was
Mr.
ro-
Withers from the candy store.
it was Donut Guy the
It was
entire
Donut
time.
Shop.
Oh, God.
Again, the entire time.
So they'd look at each other and say, or Imdar would say, if I had to guess, this is the work of undeath. Do you think they're trying to commune? I mean, this is the talk of demons and primordials. This is not dabbling in necromancy. This is summoning or communing of some kind.
About that, on that altar as well, on the table, there was the symbol for both necromancy and divination carved. I think it was either carved or written on the table, on two halves of it. If that helps at all.
Well, don't know if I'd consider it a good thing at this point or not that I'm not experienced in the workings of such magic. And Imdar would be shaking his head as well. But I absolutely believe that this is some sort of effort to communicate with someone from either the primordial planes or the abyss. This is dangerous stuff.
Yeah, they had like these weird shadow things that like sucked my life with their hands, and that almost killed me. But you know, we're managing. No biggie, it's fine.
Well, I don't know of what help we might be able to be, but we could at least take to some study and prayer.
If Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Something just hit me, but we'll figure that out later. So, that would, if you think it would help, then I think we would all appreciate it very much. Sorry to spring this all on you for just kind of out of nowhere. We got back into town and just kind of had a couple questions about stuff that was going on.
That's okay. I'm glad you're safe, but please be careful.
I will try. And then I like start like inching away, like taking a couple steps back. Thank you again. I think that's it, and I'll look back to everyone else to make sure they don't want to say or ask anything.
All good here.
And we'll be on our way. Keep doing good, Mdar. You're doing great. And then I'll like walk back to the door. So are we going to go get your crossbow?
Yeah. Did
That's
you
what I
find out things that you needed to find out?
I mean, a lot of it was just it's really dangerous and they're communing with the other planes, which we kind of already figured out. But they're gonna see if they're gonna try and study the things like the runes and the chanting, and then the become master of death. They're gonna try and find something about that, and then see if God, who does Limura serve? Who's her deity?
Isn't it also Osiris? Or is that, am I wrong in remembering that?
Oh,
It was
That
not
feels-
Osiris.
it was
Okay.
not.
I have it somewhere.
Would it have been the same as mine, or would it have been?
It was
Someone
your
different.
original one, yes.
Okay, so Lathander.
Lathander, there it is.
Okay.
Ah.
So I would say they're going to, they were going to see if, they were going to pray and see if either Lathander or Tempest had any answers.
Fair. All right. Must be nice to just be like, hey, yo, gods, got any answers? And then they might answer you.
Speaking of which, I'm going to try and use Divine Intervention.
Let's go!
I'm just going to go ahead and be like,
Clever.
whichever one of you, thank you so much for letting me keep my powers and giving me new stuff. Could you be a little clearer on that, please. And I will now roll my D100.
Oh my god.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies.
Frantically looking up stuff.
Holy shit.
That's insane.
Oh my god!
All right, what do we got?
I think I'm turning purple.
Breathe, Taryn.
I would say go buy a lotto ticket, but I think you're underage for that. So
Yeah.
maybe you'd buy someone else. Like,
That's why you're allowed to
give them the good juju and then do
That's all of it. That's all of it right there. I just spent it on this. And honestly, I think this will make me more happy.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I've tried to do that. I don't even know how many times in the campaign that I play cleric. Nothing.
Oh my
Nothing.
God.
Other cleric
That's
in the
my-
campaign, fucking 2 or 3 times. Like, what?
Beautiful.
Oh my god, my first ever divine intervention. Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Oh my god. Literally, literally a one.
It's a 1
What
in
am I,
10.
level 10? 1 in 10 chance.
It's a 1 in 10 chance.
Holy
Okay.
shit. Oh my god.
Good
Can't breathe.
lord.
That's amazing.
Deep breaths. You're okay.
Okay.
You're about to find out some good info, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I
Down
also
on
would
the
have added.
calendar that you did, that you won today, so that we
I
know
won,
when you
so I
get
need
to
a
win
week.
again.
Yeah,
I
holy
need
shit.
a week to. I would also ask his name. I just forgot about that, or ask their name. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done for the week. That's it. I'm good.
Okay.
Aaron wins divine intervention.
Taryn does
Yeah.
win divine intervention. All right, here you go, guys. Taryn and Gert
Oh, God.
simultaneously will stand up straight, and their eyes, Taryn's eyes will go completely black, and Gert's eyes will go completely white. And Taryn and Gert, you are experiencing both in your own bodies as well as the vessels of the thing that's happening at the same time. In other words, all of you are able to observe this as yourselves. But Gert and Taryn, you can definitely tell that you are experiencing, like, it's possession in a way, but in a good way. Gert, you feel Osiris. And Taryn, you feel Tempest. And in your minds, you can see those two, you like yourselves as those two, facing each other, having a discussion. And the rest of you just see Taryn and Gert facing each other, basically having a discussion with their weird eye things going on. Okay? Taryn, you say as Tempest, these powers go too far. He breaks the natural order. I fear for the weave. I fear for the material plane. And Gert, again, as Osiris, you respond, my agent is in place. I feel it is almost time. This is the greatest risk I've ever taken. The Templar must not fail. Cara Dune must not fail. And then they snap out of it.
What?
Nuts. Shoot.
That felt weird. What happened? Yeah, I'm trying to remember all that.
There's a recording.
Hey, Gert. I think I just talked to your god as Emdar's god.
I mean, yeah, no, we were them, they were us, but and I saw it from outside and inside, which was kind of weird.
You were there too.
I mean, we all saw it, right? Did you?
Did you guys
Did you
What?
guys see?
We saw you guys have a conversation. And like your eyes went weird.
You didn't see the two the two gods that were just kind of like sitting there.
I'm sorry, what?
That wasn't us talking. That was
that
Osiris
was-
and Tempest.
Yeah, they were just sitting over there. I point to a bench. They were just sitting over there talking.
No. Not for the rest of us.
Guys, I think it worked.
That's so cool.
So
Right. So
Cara
Cara
Dune
is
is
the agent
the
of-
angel.
I don't think Caradune's the agent.
The agent is
You have
either
been chosen.
it's either you or Cara Dune. Those are the two options we have. I'm talking to Gert.
but he's saying Cara Dune cannot fail.
Cara Dune cannot fail. Yeah.
Although,
Also, one of you said something
Sorry.
about a Templar.
who's Templar? Yeah.
First time you've heard that.
Oh.
Yeah. Cool.
Copy that.
Well, a Templar is
Um,
just like a fighter for a cause or like a religious cause. So
So maybe I'm the Templar
someone
and
who's been
Cara
chosen.
Dune.
is the agent or the other way around.
But we both can't fail, which means
Neither of you can.
Whoa, sorry, we must not. It's not that we can't. We can fail.
You can't.
We
We,
just
can.
really
but we just
need
we
to
really
not fail.
not. Okay.
Right.
But that means though that to Osiris, we're on the same side as Cara Dune. And
Fair.
we need to remember that.
Okay.
So I think it's good to call Cara Dune the Scarlet Moon visitor. I think that's assured at this point.
I don't think it's assured. But I think it's still a good thought.
But correct me if I'm wrong, at the end of at least at the end of the dream that I had last night, the voice said this Cara Dune is out of time in reference to the Scarlet Moon guy. Did I
There's
hear
something-
that right?
Oh, and I was unconscious. I wouldn't know. Never mind.
I don't remember. I'm so sorry. That is
I don't remember that.
That is a
This
Yes.
one is
for not
out of
remembering.
time. Was the
Yeah.
line?
And
I
then
swear
this
they
one.
said the C
Cara
word.
Dune will be back. That's what
Right.
I have written down.
I guess I keep thinking they're the same guy because one of the elves was like, "Oh yeah, that totally looks like that dude I saw who called himself a Cara Dune."
I mean, maybe?
Still don't know his first name.
I think we need to find out the first name.
Yeah.
Dear Renwick, what's your brother's first name?
Next time
That'd be
he
cool.
shows up, I'm going to interrupt him in his fancy speech, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, buddy,
What's
we need
your
some
name?
info."
What's your name?
I gotta admit, guys, to
Don't-
this point, I'm
don't
surprised
scare me
nobody's been
anymore.
like, wait.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Every time he comes up, I've been so like overwhelmed and scared, and so next time I'm gonna be prepared, and I'm gonna say, "No."
I would like to forever hold an action to ask, "What's your name?"
Forever hold an action. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna let him get away next time without a little questioning, because now we're on the same team.
So we know he's good. He
Yep.
is 100% somebody that is helping.
I mean, yes,
Yes.
because Osiris.
Because Osiris is.
Because Osiris said so.
He's giving him props. He's praising him. He's so.
Well, because it's not even because we don't know that Osiris is referencing this being. But what we do know is this being keeps giving us gifts
Mm-hmm.
in the name of Osiris. So that, in my mind, is a plus.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
You know, addition from subtraction, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. But who's Tempest afraid of?
Afraid of?
I'm guessing just the cultists.
These powers go too
This power
far.
goes too far.
I fear
for the
weave.
weave. I fear for the material plane.
Material plane.
So, my guess
have we had
is-
the weave talk?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
A couple times. Because I got told, my dad said he thinks I'm important to the weave. I don't know how to handle that, but it is a piece of information that I was given.
I mean, I'm just gonna guess that the powers, or like the power that he's referring to, is like the heavy manipulation and like contact with the outer planes.
Sure.
The what is it? The chaos, the elemental chaos stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that some negative effects are going on with as much contact they're forcing. That's what I'm gonna go with. Because every time we've gone somewhere, there have been, I'm gonna say with the exception of Feathergale, because most of those creatures seem like they're from here. They don't seem extraplanar. But like with Scarlet Moon, it was the dogs and the little fire guys in the trash pit.
Trash pit fire guys.
The trash pit fire guys.
I still think there was a door down there.
That's probably their entrance, was underneath that trash pile.
I can't remember if I asked this last time or if I just like thought about it. Have we met any devils yet? I think we have only met demons.
Only demons, and then
To
we
this
met a
point.
gargoyle, which is like not even a thing. That's just pure elemental.
Yeah.
Um,
I just
oh God, are we gonna find my long lost dad that just turned me?
Everybody has a
Let's
dad.
go.
Everybody has another dad.
Everybody has daddy issues.
no, it was just one of those things that I was thinking about because you know, at least I have been so firmly in the camp of we are in the midst of a blood war skirmish, but then, you know, we're the devils.
I think this is gonna be kind of a long shot, but from my devilish blood heritage, you've seen me like spit hellfire out of all kinds of parts of my body. So no, hold on.
I mean, it's
Out
pretty
of
cool.
my,
Like his fingers. Like his fingers.
yeah, like my
like his
fingers in my mouth.
Yeah.
I've done that once.
Yeah.
I've done that, and I'm assuming that the if there were going to be like any super heavy allegiance to devils, it would be the fire cult. But we already saw those the dogs and the fire guys there.
Hmm.
That would be my biggest guess.
Yeah.
Also, we never found those those werewolves again, did we?
And we did not. We
Oh.
We don't
of
know what
the
they're
cults,
doing.
We know jack shit about the fire cult.
Yep.
That is-
Yeah, that's
technically speaking.
unsettling.
I still think it wouldn't be a bad idea to like swing back around and
Oh yeah.
see what's up with them.
We could probably take more time and like dig the trash pile out if we
Yeah.
really wanted to.
Yeah. Hi.
I know.
I was like, someone wants to play.
I think someone needs to go out. Can you guys see her butt just like wiggling?
You just see her
so-
body.
Moving
Just
the
see her
front
body
half of
shaking.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll go in a bit. Okay. I have fully lost track of my brain.
You said
Fire cult.
fire
Okay.
call digging out the trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also met the guy. Was that the gargoyle that you were talking about? The guy who
think
was
so.
stoned and
Yeah. He was
like
talking
I
about
wanted to be friends with him, but then he was just like, "Nope, you don't know my dude."
Super bad.
I'm talking about like the big like stone
Oh yeah, this
gargoyle
is over
when we
guy?
were at Sacred Stone. How it just kind of like
Right.
broke out of the wall.
Oh.
Yes,
Um,
that one.
That
Okay.
thing, I have no idea what that thing is. It was
Yeah.
just the name Broldenthar and Gimlin, right? That's
Mhm.
not the copyright one. Okay.
Yep.
Broldenthar and Gimlin just seemed really excited about it when we brought it up to them.
Oh yeah,
So-
the little stone guy.
Mm-hmm.
But he was also the one that said,
He was in that church too.
He was also at the
Yeah.
wedding. The
And he said-
wedding.
right.
oh gosh, there were two names. It was Vanifer and like Alistair.
Alistair?
Because I wrote it down with two
Yeah.
different letters and then realized it was the same name. Elazar.
Elazar and Venifer.
Yeah. So I kind of wonder if like one of them is like. So I feel like we have like multiple tiers of like leaders of the cults right now. Like we keep having, like for example, we had like.
Because we had
Jolly, and
we
then
had
we had
Jolly, and then
Gar.
the water dude, Gar.
So yeah,
And
but
then
we
there's
still
still-
we had like
Water
the dude
dude.
that led
Water
us to
dude.
Jolly, and then like also we had Gar, or like at Sacred Stone we had the dude that led us to the blind lady, who like kicked our asses, or
And
at
yeah.
Air Cult we had the woman who led us to Thurl, and then on top of that we still had Arisi, but then even still more we know about Yancy Bin. So I'm now wondering where Vanifer fits in this line and whether or not he's one of the princes that we have to fucking deal with, or if he's like a mid-level manager.
So when we went to Sacred Stone, we didn't really go up the ladder because usually what it would have been is like, I'm assuming that the blind lady was like on the same level as Jolly, and then
Yeah.
there would have been like the person who could make the orbs above her that we never found,
Sure.
Right.
because we found Renwick instead.
Unless Renwick's not telling us things.
I don't think that's true because he hated them. He did not. He was indifferent to them being there, and then he found out what they were doing and slaughtered everyone.
I mean,
So-
fair.
But also, could he have been mad that they like went away from his message? From his original message to them?
Maybe.
This is just being me
This
being a
is a
conspiracy
j-
theorist.
Sure.
This is
Let's have a
all
think
a
while we go get
massive
our
conspiracy.
weapons.
Yeah, that's a great
let's
idea.
Let's go get the helpful stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have it's a surprise too, isn't it? Let's.
Yeah, he kind of just gave money and said, "Here you go."
Let's have fun.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. I had a note somewhere, and then I lost it on what.
Great.
Okay, so let's go into this assuming that this crossbow has nothing to do with anything. This is just an enchantment that is paid for with money
Yeah.
and received as a service. I
I mean,
really
that's kind
hope
of what
this
I'm
isn't
assuming. So,
Well, I paid for a shield, and then I got 2 shields that like stuck to each other. So
yeah,
I
that's
just-
fair.
I just don't want any more puzzle pieces.
While y'all are
Oh, here we
there,
go.
I'm gonna step away for a bit because this one is So I don't need anything from this guy, so y'all can keep going.
Okay,
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Mhm.
take care of the pupper.
Yes.
Pupper.
Okay, so we're going to
To
the
Fang, I
smithy.
believe.
Fang.
Fang
Right.
the
Yeah.
Iron Helm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay. He is down here.
Ah.
Is it 13?
Yeah, that
Gotta
sounds
double
right.
check.
I think so.
Because I was like, it's not 22, but I couldn't remember what number it was.
Yeah.
Somewhere in
22
the
is just
middle.
like the jump shot.
Ironhead Arms. Yep.
Yeah.
13. All right, so that's still nope. It's not quite showing up. So let's get you guys shifted there. Okay. The place is unusually empty. Like a final patron is leaving as you guys enter, and you'll see Fang at the front counter, sort of like doing this whole like one eye open, tongue sticking out, sort of like tinkering with a few items kind of piled together at the front counter. He doesn't even notice that you come in.
I'll try and like squish my head down to get in his line of sight.
Beautiful.
Hey, buddy. Hi.
Whoa!
It's hi.
All right, hey, sneak up on me like that. Holy Hey! I
Hi.
have your stuff. Where have you
You
guys
do?
been?
We've kind of been
Out.
out and about, but now we're back. Sorry it took so long to get back.
So you'd notice as he like jumps up and starts talking to you guys, he has a massive, only half-healed burn going from like his neck down into his left shoulder and his chest.
Ooh,
Are you
what?
okay?
Are you good?
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. You labor of love, I guess. You're gonna love what I got for you, and I guess I'm glad
no.
this happened to me and not you.
I'm sorry it was
And-
at the expense of that, though. Like, what? Can I pay you more? Or
The orc hide. That's the half of me that I'm glad I got.
that's fair.
I mean-
but also, I feel bad.
I'm. That sucks. That really sucks.
That's all right. I mean, as a cleric of a forge, I mean, I can't really help myself out too much in that arena. But in this one, and he's going to bring out what looks like a crossbow, but as soon as it touches the table, it's gonna fall apart.
Hi.
Just completely like. Imagine like a Jenga set falling over. It just sounds like wood
Aw.
crampling around on wood. And he goes, "See, I had a theory because
Okay.
doing the individual bolts was like too tedious, and I can't expect you to mimic it every time. So like it worked, but it wasn't great. So then I tried this, and this is take 5. And you know what? I think I'm done with that now because that's the best result I've gotten. And this was the first one.
Firewood kindling. Lovely.
So I had a theory, and I
Okay.
tried it, and I think you're gonna like it. And he's going to pull out
Alright.
from under the counter this. It's basically like a wooden stake, about 3 feet tall. That's got 3 leather quiver-like slots embedded around it, with a few crossbow bolts in each.
Huh.
Come out to the back. And he's going to open the side door to this back area with the like 2 or 3 crudely put together like practice targets.
Okay.
And he's going to pull out one of the bolts, load it up. It looks like standard crossbow procedure. And he'll take a quick aim and fire it off. And you'll see this streak, this glittery, shimmery streak behind the bolt of red energy. And as soon as it hits the target bursts into flames.
Dope.
And then, while it's still going, he's going to pull another one out from the second pouch and load it up and fire. You'll see this streak of white and blue, and it'll immediately freeze the target over. And then, and he goes, this one's my favorite. He's going to pull out the last one, load it up, fire it off, and you'll hear this poof, as it explodes the target in a burst of electric yellow energy.
Yo, what? Fang, buddy, you've outdone yourself. This is the sickest shit ever. Are
You guys have
kidding
given me like the best projects ever. This is so cool.
Holy beans, bud. That's wicked
That's
cool.
Awesome. Oh my
Really
god.
cool.
I
and I
don't
have-
even know what to say. This
I
is
have your
the
other thing
cool
too
shit.
inside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
the other thing. Yeah.
Did you guys forget there was another project?
I forgot there was another thing.
I did not forget. I got armor because
Okay.
I wanted studded leather armor because I
Oh
can't
yeah,
wear
you
anything
wanted me
else.
to-
Yep. Okay, so he's gonna just hand that to you and every time. So this is the possibly the best part. It just takes normal bolts. The enchantment's on the quiver.
Oh, that's sick.
That's wicked
That's
cool.
awesome.
Don't tell anybody about that. I need to get this so
Yeah,
nobody takes the idea. So
Yeah,
I got
patent that
patent
shit.
pendant.
I
Yeah.
take off my bolt pouch and immediately hand it to Iz, and I'm like, I don't need any of these anymore. You can take all of them.
Oh my goodness.
I think I
this
have
is
all.
the coolest.
So
So cool.
this is a completely homebrewed item. I will get
Oh my
you.
god.
I will get you the full description in Discord later tonight,
problem.
so we can add
Yeah,
it to
take
your
your
character sheet. But essentially, it breaks down to, depending on the bolt you choose, it's going to do an additional scaling to your level. It is currently 2d8
Dude.
thunder,
Whoa.
fire, or cold damage.
What the fuck?
That's
Okay,
just a
cool.
straight up like, oh my god. That's like 2 crossbow shots. That's even better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what the hell? Magic, that's the coolest thing ever. Holy shit,
Thank
bud.
you.
Thank you so much.
And then Whirl, he's going to pull out this garment. It looks kind of strange. It definitely doesn't look like armor to you.
Awesome.
But it's going to be this kind of like mix between like a blouse and a vest. Is the best way I can describe
Blessed.
it.
Oh,
Hang
God.
on 1 second. And he'll say, I figured with someone of your style, you might like something a little bit better than just the studded. And he hands you a glamoured studded leather.
Ooh. Wait, does that? That's funny. Okay, yes, that's amazing.
God, that's amazing.
This is very cool.
I'm gonna put it on.
All the new toys, that's awesome.
I have to look this up because I think it does a thing that I just realized I can also do. So exciting. This is great.
Gosh.
I love this. It's so pretty.
And actually, Whirl, you'd realize after you put it on that its form sort of like changes as you keep thinking about how it looks.
Okay.
So if you check out the description of it, you decide what it looks like, including
Yes.
color, style, and accessories.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
That's so
What?
fun.
That's so cool.
And I have a +1. Let's go.
That's amazing.
My armor class is now 14.
Hell yeah.
Cool. This is so lovely. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
I like it.
I don't even know what to say. You've like really outdone yourself, Fang. Like look at what you've accomplished for not only us but our friends with the things that you've made for them. Just I'm surprised that you're not like running your own shop in Waterdeep or something. Like
Oh
not
yeah,
a
well I'm
bigger
not
name
one
on the
for the
board.
big city politics, so I mean this has been great. So I'm loving it. Hey, that's it's 80 total, 80 gold total. I mean I don't need to do too
Hey,
much
I
out of it.
totally
How
do you need more? Because I thought we settled up last time.
I
Oh,
thought
did
so
you?
too.
You
But
totally did.
I
yeah.
think you
Yeah.
did. Okay, scratch all that. You did do that.
Okay, tight.
God, this is awesome.
I just want to keep giving you money and see what you come up with because this
Right.
is like so much fun.
Well, if you've got
Um,
ideas and
my,
some time, I can make it happen.
I'll
I
have to come
mean,
back to you with more ideas because this is
I,
great.
I mean, my scale mail is looking pretty beat up, and I'm tired of getting hit. So,
Fair, fair.
I mean, okay. Would you have just like regular things that are better than scale mail? I know you love I know you love to put the enchantments on, but I don't have enough money for that. Um, so would you just have like something domestic?
Could we maybe do a trade?
What if I
Ooh.
gave you the scale mail as well?
I think we could make something happen. Um. Sorry, 1 second.
Ever since I started changing colors, I felt like I could wear something heavier. So if that narrows anything down a little bit, uh, I would appreciate that.
I have something in progress that this could be the final component for, but I would need a significant amount of time to finish. What if I give you a loaner in the meantime?
I would, I would, I would love that. That sounds like an amazing idea.
Okay. He will give you a basic ringmail armor.
Ring mail, ooh,
Yes. If I'm reading this correctly, it is the lowest grade heavy armor.
awesome. I'm debating on doing something else. Armor of gleaming. No, not just regular. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm giving him my scale mail and then taking the ring mail.
Yes.
Okay. Um.
I mean,
Thank you. I was just gonna say thank you. I'm since you did such great work on the shield, I am ecstatic to see what you'll come up with. Um, come to think of it, I'm not really using my mace either. What I think I'll just let you have the mace because I think you're gonna have a lot more fun with it than I ever could. And I'll like take my mace out and just kind of hand it to him. I don't think I'm gonna use it, so you can take this.
He'll take it from you and give it a quick flip and like precisely smack it on the top of the counter so that one of the points is kind of like the only anchor, so it's just kind of sticking up, and say, well, that looks like a pretty decent down payment. If I'm being honest, this one won't be cheap, but it'll be worth it.
Guess that means I should start taking money, and I say that with like I just like pure dread. Uh, Thank you. On behalf of everything that you've done for us, it's extremely appreciated.
Of course.
And I start putting on the ring mail. I think that's the same. So I don't really think I need to change anything except the name, right? Yes. I'll give a bow and step back again.
You know, actually, like right when you brought out your mace to give to him, I was actually questioning if I should give him my mace to, you know, play with.
Fair.
Ooh.
see what he could do for funsies with it. So I might see. Yeah, why not? I might give you my mace and you know, have fun with it. I'm not a big beefy girl, so I can't really do much damage like hitting. So it might be fun to occasionally be able to hit something and make it hurt.
I can do something for you in that department for sure.
Nice.
And again, if you feel like you would need 2 runs, go ahead and use mine. Do whatever you want to either of these so you can get something real good cooked up.
All right.
Okay. Fang's new projects noted.
Perfect.
Guys, I need a job.
Yeah, we should look to see if any of our endeavors are going to yield some extra coinage.
Well, I think some of them have. I just haven't taken any of it.
We can take it for you and then like just distribute it. Words are hard.
I'm just gonna say, I hope whichever god is watching over me is not too big on loopholes. Okay. I'm just kind of like, I don't want to say like, he's shaken. He's just kind of like, I've never stolen anything before or taken something from a dead person. So
Figure it out. Plus, I can make real money with actual real work. I've like fully made the most legit money of any of us.
This is true.
you have made so much money. It is terrifying
Yeah.
how easy it is for you. Okay, we're gonna go to the constables now. I think that's what we're
Yes.
gonna head.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fang.
Thanks,
No.
Fang.
Thanks, Brian.
Yes, that's his
To
name.
the constable. And thank you.
Until next time.
Oh,
when-
could I get an
when should
estimate
next time-
on the
yeah,
time?
when should next time be?
Yeah.
Well, the armor's gonna take at least a week. I'll tinker with the mace in between.
Oh my god. I can. Oh, okay, so I'll be able to talk to my god and have armor on the same day.
All right. Thank you very much. And we go.
All right.
God, this is crazy.
Popping across the street to the constable's office.
All right. So you
Butchery
would see
combo.
over here. So the first 2 buildings are still mostly intact from the excitement with the water attack on you guys from, was that a week ago now in game?
Yes.
Um,
Right?
And the last 2 buildings, the one that
That's
had
nuts.
been completely destroyed, are the outside. Actually, you can tell are mostly back up, with the exception of like gaps for what would clearly be windows and or doors, and then and you can see several of working crews actively working on the continued repairs and remodeling of those two structures. You would see the constable in the open door of the second building, right here, second from the right.
Which one was the butchery again? I forgot. It was
The one he's in right now. So this main
Okay.
one was like
Okay.
the shop, the main selling meat place, and this one was like the main butchery.
okay. I think I'll just start like waving. Hey, constable, we're back.
He's not occupied at the moment with butchering himself, but is instead just kind of like leaning on a counter, clearly in thought when you do that. And he'll sort of like double take and beckon you guys in and like run to the door and look around, clearly checking for other people. You're back. Come in. Come in.
Of course. Is any particular reason for the extra caution, or just the regular worries?
That. And he's going to point over to the back office that you guys had been led to before. And you'll see one of the drow back facing you, huddled on the ground, frantically throwing papers around from around himself. And Constable's going to slam the door behind you guys and say, they had some crazy thing happen overnight and have been going nuts ever since.
Have they?
Did you guys have a dragon dream?
Was there a dragon?
What?
Oh, was there ever like a dragon that like attacked Red Larch like some 100 years ago?
Dragons haven't even been seen around these parts for centuries, if my history is to be correct, which I'm now questioning among many other things at this point. Can you please go talk to them?
Of course. Yep. We'll do that. Don't. It was a dream. It'll be okay. We think.
Yeah,
And-
it definitely wasn't all of us. Nope. It was just
It was just.
one.
It was just us. It was
Somebody-
just me and Gert. It was only us.
Yeah.
You know, cleric stuff, gods, all the weird visions. And then I'll start walking into the back room. Hey guys, what's you guys have the dream too?
So, going into the room, you'll actually only see two of them after being in full view of the room, and they both got stuff, books and papers just sort of sprawled everywhere, and they're mumbling to themselves and each other. And then as soon as you say the dream, they both shoot a wide-eyed look at you, and they have just bags under their eyes, and they're bloodshot. They are clearly exhausted.
Interesting.
Whoa, that's
Hey.
crazy.
But we didn't see you in the dream.
Yeah.
You didn't see us. We didn't see you. And they
What did
look at each other again. Echoes?
Okay.
What did you have to fight?
First,
Did you have to find
real
us?
quick. Let's make sure we're talking about the same dream. You were in Red
Good
Larch. We were walking down the street,
We were here, yes.
and then a dragon just flew out of the sky and started attacking.
Black
That's
dragon.
what happened. Black dragon.
Which two is it?
This is Elrar and Uklepu.
All right, so the you guy was also one of the ones from the dragon time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Dragon allied necromancers.
Yes, just heads up. Every
and
time we talk about them, I
Elrar-
wonder.
Elrar had interplanar tears was
Yes.
his
And
thing.
demons. And people saying manifestos.
Other demons manifest. Yep. Okay.
Yes.
So the dragon attacks. How did your dream end?
He had killed all but one of us.
Ooh, that's okay.
which
So that's
one?
where we're differing here. There was a bit of a discrepancy in that.
Yeah, I was the only one that died.
Watching the theory craft happening live is so wild for me. I love it.
Did anyone extra show up in your dream?
Also, good question.
No, he
And-
burned the entire town and simply left.
Oh.
Who was the one that wasn't killed?
Analu.
Was that on purpose, or did he just survive?
They're gonna look at each other and think for a moment and say, I don't know. I don't know.
Where is he? Do you know?
Who is he? We don't even know that.
No, I said where. Do you know where he where is Arnold?
Oh,
Excuse me.
Analu.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like
no.
very scared for a second.
My bad. That's DM's bad. Well, he and Bonashu went to Waterdeep, or Candlekeep, or both. I don't know. We need more books.
Where are the dwarfs?
With them.
In either Candlekeep or Waterdeep.
Are they? That's a stupid question. Never mind.
When did they leave?
This morning,
How did they get to wherever the places that they went to?
they contacted the what's it called?
the mages?
Brain
Waterdeep,
fart. They sent a message to the academy and were able to establish a link.
So they're already there. We can catch them.
Is this the same academy that Braylon went to? Would they know that?
Is it the academy in Waterdeep?
Braylon.
Right,
They
but so
escorted
we're,
Braylon there.
there could be more academies. Just checking.
Right. It is
Cool.
the same academy.
Tight.
Okay, both of you. Okay, take a deep breath, breathe. Okay, this is very stressful. There were some discrepancies in our dreams. In ours, the big green, blue, feather winged guy came in with I kind of look back because I'm not sure which name or if I should say both names, but I will say he came in with Bigby and another man who killed the dragon, and then they vanished.
You saw Bigby.
I guess.
Who was the
It's-
other?
I look back at Iz or Gert, or anyone, and see like
Okay.
what the
Trust these
Um,
guys.
it was Elminster, I believe was his name.
They will both stop and look at you with it's hard to tell if it's horrified or just dumbfounded, through the pure exhaustion in their faces. And they'll say, echoes indeed. Planeswalkers and echoes and planeswalkers. And they're clearly trying to piece something together in their minds, but struggling super
Sure.
hard with it.
What's an echo? Could you just I know you're real tired. Could you just give a quick synopsis of what an echo is?
He will toss you a small, tattered. It's not quite a book, but it's a bound together series of papers.
Like a pamphlet.
Yeah,
Manuscripts.
like a magazine or a pamphlet or.
Basics of Echoes for Dummies.
Yep. And say that legends, but based in truth. That's the closest we can find so far, but that's where the others went to find more.
I'll like catch it and then I'll like turn the front page and like kind of like read the table of contents if there is one.
There is not, but you could, at a quick glance, make a perception check.
Okay,
At disadvantage.
gotta. It's a disadvantage, but I hope my 19 pass will do anything. If it's terrible, where is my perception? 1, 2.
Oof.
Another nat 1. God, you know what?
You know, if we're gonna roll them today, let's roll them today.
Yep.
Honestly, well,
So at your
the
first
low
glance, you would catch a couple key words at least, referencing extremely powerful dragons and echoes. Echoes referencing the same being in different places at the same time.
Oh, in different places
Oh.
at the same time.
The same being in different places
Different
at the
places.
same time.
Oh, that's nuts.
Oh, hey, we had Echoes. Remember?
Did.
Holy shit.
We had Echoes
No.
twice.
We've seen some echoes. And they're us.
And then, yeah, we were our own Echoes.
Are there like weird
So-
alternate timelines of all this happening at the exact same time, but on like a co-linear path?
Like a multiverse, if you will.
What exactly are you guys like? What pieces of information are you guys looking for?
Bigby and Elminster, and who was the other? Mordecai.
Mordecai.
Mordecai. Yeah, it's Mordecai.
Mordecai.
Nice.
And his best friend Rigby.
Yes.
Mordecai and
Oh
Small.
my god, is that a joke? Oh my god. Rigby and Bigby.
Good enough for me. These are humans that we had known of in our times that could travel the plains. They had the spark.
The spark.
I believe you had said something about how like they could just pretty much go to any plane whenever they wanted because of like the spark.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we had talked
that
about this
precisely.
before.
Mm-hmm.
But planes and times, that's different. What the hell is going on?
If-
And Elrar is going to. Oh, go ahead.
If there were like a bunch of people contacting and connecting to other planes, would that like heavily manipulate or affect time?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
I think that's a question to send to the others to investigate.
Mhm.
I'll let you guys work. Hey Gert, do you have sending prepared?
I don't.
Okay. So real quick, I'm going to cast sending twice. One to I'm gonna send one of each to the individual drow that left Honalu and
The bee guy.
Bonerju. Bonerju.
Boner shoe. That's his name now.
Bonnaroo.
Bumper shoes.
Bumper cars.
Boogaloo.
That bit.
I'm calling him Bumper Shoot now.
Reminds me of Chitty
Bumper
Chitty
shoe.
Bang Bang.
So I'm gonna send. I'm gonna send the same message twice, which is gonna be we heard you're trying to find information. Try and find out if multiple attachments to a plane could affect time. And I think that's 20.
Hi, this is Taryn.
BT dubs.
We are concerned. Please sleep. That's it. And that'll be the message to both of them.
Okay.
Mark those two spells up.
You will understand message received, but no response both times.
Uh-oh. They got it, but they didn't say anything back. I'm gonna guess that they're really focused.
We could
Hey,
try
I'm-
the doors. I don't want to make you keep sending things.
I could do it a couple more times, but I'd have to use more power.
We'll think about it later.
Hey, I'm gonna turn to the other two that are in the room. When you guys are focused, would you like ignore something that was just telling you something to do, if it wasn't asking you a question?
What?
So like my theory is like they're just super focused on what they're doing, so they're not gonna respond. So I'm asking the other two in the room, if this happened to you, would you also just not respond and keep working?
Did you tell them that you sent a message to the other two? Or are you just speaking in theoreticals to them?
I was before this happened. I was like, I said something like, "That'll be a thing that I should ask them." I didn't really make it explicit, but I didn't really try and hide the fact that I'm casting the spell either. So like,
Okay.
it would just kind of be there.
Okay. Yep. They one of them would like clearly still shuffling through papers would kind of give you a quick glance and say, if they didn't respond, but you know they heard you, then it's likely they are just in session with the council.
Okay. I think we're good. I think they're fine. We'll get back to you with more information. I think we're gonna go check out a fire cult.
No, for funsies.
Just for fun.
Just going on vacation.
I mean, maybe we should hang out for like one more night.
At least, yes.
Yeah.
You guys keep talking and planning. I'll be right back. It'll be
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
I will also be right back.
Okay.
You
Okay.
guys plan things.
Okay.
So staying one more night is. I'm interested to see if we have another dream. I'm interested to see if they're reoccurring, or if it was just a one
If it was
off. Mm-hmm.
I'm curious if they're like, I mean, we could probably already deduce this, if this is like a premonition of something to come, and we're each experiencing different things on different expectancies of how to handle a situation, or this is something that happened a really long time ago considering that they knew of Big B and Elminster in their own time.
Have we encountered anything in the past happening now? Because I feel like most of the stuff we've seen comes from the future.
That's fair.
Because the Drow are all from the future.
Yeah.
Um,
Where the hell do I have
the,
that
the
bookmarked?
the Tome of Foes is marked 10 years later. Is dated 10 years later.
Right. Okay. So yeah, then that's a silly question on my end to say, is it a premonition if everything's in the future? Yeah.
I mean, it's a good question when like we have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
We also have like the circle of time, how like how the dwarves have like said that as time goes on, like the events like kind of keep reoccurring over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Very
So
cyclical.
so is this the reset button or what is it? If it this imaginary thing called the reset button. Is that what this is? Do you think like this is the event that like just kind of sets everything back to the beginning of that circle, and then it reoccurs?
I'm getting mad Mass Effect vibes from it, but that's just me, Ash, out of character saying this.
Who?
But when would the circle be reset to?
Yeah. Do we not
Maybe.
have that knowledge yet? Like,
Maybe when who's the oldest? Hold on.
yeah. God, I
The
need to bookmark shit.
Is it
the
me?
biggest the Drow, which one of them is the oldest? 357, 302, 462.
The oldest is Honolulu,
Honolulu.
but the one from the farthest in the future is Uklapu.
Yeah, who's chilling here?
Yeah.
Uklepu. So maybe because they summoned Tiamat in his time. That's what happened.
Yes.
Elrar would be the one farthest in the farthest from the
Oh yeah,
farthest in the
21.
future.
2135.
Oh, was there a 1 there?
Mhm.
I missed that.
Okay, so Tiamat is already summoned, interplanar tears. So everything just like gets destroyed where Elrar comes from. So maybe the gods tried to prevent it by sending someone back in time? And that's what the circle is it keeps failing over and over again. So it just so they keep trying.
And it, if that is the theory, I'm the only one that they've said they've met at different times in my life and in theirs as well.
And they're so far into the future, and I believe they said they met you when they were going through time. Right? Or like they had seen
No.
you while they were warping.
No,
They met me in their lifetime.
Yeah, a couple of them saw a blue winged man or a Caradune. They kind of referenced it as different things.
But that's how they got back here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But me, they each know me from their time on Earth. One of them met my mother as when I was an infant. One met me as an old woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One met me right before the fires, and then I don't remember the third one. But
How? Sorry, go ahead.
we have no idea how that would have happened because they are all on different timelines.
Right.
Do you know how old Azum are like supposed to live, like on average?
I think we're supposed to be fairly old. Hold
I
on.
feel like it's either fairly old or perfectly average.
About 160 years.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty solid.
Which is strange because Elrar is from 2135, which is about 700 years in the future.
Would it behoove us to go find the other two elves and the dwarves in Waterdeep if that's where they are? Do we think they would have any more information that would help us prior to us shooting back out to the cults and hoping we find things?
I
mean,
think,
do you think we could reach out to the school
Probably.
we probably could.
so that we don't have a week and a half journey? How long does it take us to get to Waterdeep?
Hot minute. I mean,
Yeah,
my
from here.
guess is if everyone else is
Yeah.
shooting right the heck down there, we've got to be able to be like, I promise people can vouch for us. Talk to Yolanda.
Ask Braylon. We saved him.
Yeah. And I have a feeling that if we get there once, like, give me some time, but I think I can get us back to there in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Potentially also other places if we happen to see similar places again.
Hey, Elrar? Right? He's the one who's here,
Yeah.
right? Is it who? Yeah. How do you contact the Academy in Waterdeep?
A simple sending message to someone I know who's there.
Cool. I don't want to stress you out more. I don't want you to like put more stress on yourself.
Why don't we come back tomorrow?
Do we? Okay. We'll do this tomorrow then.
Like, give them a chance to think and sleep. Give us a chance to additionally also still sleep. Stick around in town a little bit more if we want to.
For sure. God. Let's go. I want to go see if the donut guy is here since we kind of don't have a ton of stuff to do.
Donut guy.
Donut guy. Oh, also Constable. Heard a rumor that Naya Vera might have been around. Do you know where she is?
She was here, yes. I believe she has since gone to the inn.
Thank God. Fucking wild goose chase for this woman.
Okay. Let's go find her first so we can touch base and then we can go do donuts.
Your donuts. She would love to get donuts with us. Probably.
All right, yeah, the more the merrier.
Tight.
Oh, I guess. Hey, Constable. Remember a while back how we told you that a guy selling pastries would come into town and you said you would set up a deed for him? Has that happened yet?
Yes, among the fair bit of good news that we've had until today, I believe he started setting up shop just on the just off the southeast corner of the Long Road intersection.
Thank you. That makes today so much better. All right, so let's go to the inn, try and grab Nayavara, and then we can go get lunch or breakfast.
Donuts
We
for
already had
lunch.
breakfast.
Second
breakfast.
Great.
All right, I think that's what we're gonna do.
All right. Wow, massive brain fart. What was the first thing?
Going to the inn
Donuts.
to look for Naya Vera. And then
Gotcha.
we're going to get donuts because I'm going to drag her ass with us.
Okay. All right, you would see her
Yeah.
enjoying some food in the main common area.
Tight. Is she at like a big table or is she like creeping in a corner?
She's like in the middle of the area, but alone.
Cool. I will go over, sit down. Be like, how's it going? Did you make it back safe?
We did. what the hell is going on with all of you?
Oh my god, so many things. And I will eventually tell her probably fucking everything because I trust her implicitly. But since we're still around people, I'm not gonna say a whole lot yet.
Okay.
Yeah. You should come with us though because we're gonna go get donuts. That it's a fancy squishy pastry that we kind of accidentally invented. But you should come with us.
That sounds wonderful after everything that I've been through, and sounds like after everything you've been through too.
Dude, it's been nuts. Also, so like, you sent me a message like 5 weeks ago. Can you do that?
Once a day, I can.
Oh, good to know. Cool. How did you know? You said Red Larch was in its beginning. What do you mean by that?
The beginning of a dangerous cycle, if I understood correctly.
How did you find this information out?
Well, fortunately for me, I was able to learn that sometimes the queen talks too much.
Tight. She doesn't talk too much anymore.
We killed her, by the way.
Got her.
I don't know if you knew that. Yeah.
She's super dead.
Just yelling that across an inn.
Cool. Well, let us know when you're finished, and we will hop over to get some donuts. And then I feel like later, you and I should set up shop inside of this place and just tear the place down with music because that would be fun. We haven't done that in a hot minute.
We haven't done that in a hot minute. We should.
No. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll wait for her to finish, and then yeah.
All right, simple enough. Just a couple minutes of her finishing up her lunch.
And then we immediately take her to go get more food.
Well, it'll be dessert for her.
It'll be
That's how
desserts.
I
Yeah.
make friends. I
Yeah.
just shower them with food.
Also, did we ever ask Donut Guy's name? I don't think we did. Right? This is like a running thing is that we don't know his name.
Did not write it down.
Yeah, no, we don't know his name.
Yeah, I feel like I would have written it down in the allies section.
Doesn't look like you did.
Yeah.
No, we did not. Okay.
I hope it's like Steve.
It's spelled with like 3 E's. Oh god.
Let's go to the donut shop.
Okay.
All right, so I have to do a new thing. Will this work? Wait, where did that go?
Oh god, we made a labeled building. Uh-oh.
We made our own building.
Let's see if this works.
14?
I see 14.
Yeah,
I
but
do
I want to
see
change the
14.
number itself.
Just like scribble the extra number on top of it. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just a really fun anecdote. I was looking back at my notes. It was a year ago yesterday that we helped the Howling Hatred in their fight against like a bunch of griffins and stuff. And Cal
That's so
dropped a
cool.
dude off a tower, and we got the griffins and stuff.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's our anniversary.
It is. And
Aw.
Braylon called the
anniversary
hippogriffs a
of-
hippogoo.
It's the anniversary of Cal committing a heinous murder.
I mean, did he though? Because he came
I
right
mean, he
home.
did come back. He came back
yeah.
and then he got like incinerated with sunlight. So
Yup, sure did.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just realizing how many buildings we we don't have numbers for yet.
We-
Fine.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we're like somewhat urban legends. But
yeah.
like C rank urban legends.
C-rank
but also
urban legends.
don't get too excited because not everyone is labeled. So there's only 22 marked locations in this town. before our now additional 23rd.
Yay!
So there's plenty of opportunity for me and or you guys to just like make some shit happen in Red Larch. So until I can get a token figured out, it's gonna be, yeah, right here.
Perfect. 23.
23.
23.
There you go. You will be able to easily follow the smell of
Don't.
hot sugar and bread
Beautiful.
to a cozy
Beautiful.
little shop labeled Pal's
Dope.
Pastries.
Oh,
Pal.
Pal. His name is Pal.
Love.
I
Okay,
mean, is his name really Pal, or is it just like, hey, Pal?
You don't know yet.
Like Buddy and Pals?
well,
I'm not
either
your
way,
buddy
You're not our
guy.
friend, buddy.
Caps lock, Pal's Pastries.
Yeah.
We only write down the
Donuts.
important notes.
This is what our version of the map looks like when we hold it. It's just donuts.
You guys remember
circled.
that image that I saved of when we were
All of
checking
us
out Roll
drawing on
20 for the
things?
first time?
Yeah.
Still have it. It's immortalized in our Discord.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
We're gonna go in and all he's gonna have is a box of 1 dozen starving crazed weasels, and we're gonna be like, God damn it.
No, actually, when you go in, you would see. So it's a small shop, but the usage of vertical real estate is packed to the brim with shelf upon shelf of not only donuts but muffins and bagels and little cookie-like pan cookie sheet cutouts that are all over the place. And you will see a line of about a dozen people going up to the front counter.
Oh, I hate lines. But
Excuse us, VIPs.
Oh! Pulling the VIP card, okay.
funny.
I'm not actually gonna do
Okay,
that.
I'll help.
Cal wouldn't do that. I was gonna say Whirl might. Somebody
No.
else might. Cal's
I'm
not
polite,
going
I
to.
stand in line.
All right. It goes through pretty
I-
quick, and
I like-
you'd be able to recognize and hear and see the excited, beaming, familiar face at the front counter handling everybody's business until it gets to you.
Hey! Glad to see that you made it into town.
Hey, you guys! Thanks for getting me out of that rundown Yartar. What did you do to get this place?
We're just us.
Really nice.
Just friendship, I guess. Donuts
Well,
via the power of friendship.
I'll tell you what, things have been great since I was able to get out of there and come here instead. So as far as I'm concerned, everything for you guys is on me.
Oh, everyone keeps saying that.
No
Just
way.
like-
Can I get another barrel of holes? I would love that.
Oh yeah,
The
donut holes.
donut hole box that I just carried around for that period of time.
Right.
Coming right up, and he'll snap his fingers and give like a quick, like a single knock with his knuckle on the front counter, and pull up a small crate of fresh, hot donut holes.
Oh my gosh, I love
We
you.
never
Thank you
got
so
your
much.
name.
Oh, it's Pal.
Great.
Really?
Okay.
Interesting. Is that short for
Is
something?
that short? Yeah, okay.
I have no idea. Everybody's just called me Pal ever since I can remember.
That's really cool.
That's
I like
really
that a whole
interesting.
bunch.
Okay.
He's got some sneaky ass name. Writing it down.
Is that by
Oh.
chance Pal Minster? No.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh god.
Alistair,
Is
Yeah.
is Pal? Is it with an A or an E?
right?
You wouldn't happen to have an older brother by chance, would you?
Your last name here, dude.
So, well, you've obviously been extremely productive with the new space that you got. I'm just like looking at like all the stuff on shelves. Anything? Have you come up with any new recipes?
Oh, way to put me on the spot.
Oh,
So yes, this is probably the answer to that.
The answer
Do
is
you have like a
absolutely
cake
yes.
donut? Do you have like filled donuts?
do you have
like a
like
twisted
like
braid?
do you have like a long donut?
2 words, apple fritter.
Oh, I need it.
I think we got an apple fritter the first time. I think.
Wait,
I
what's
thought
a
I asked about
fritter?
one. Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
So I do remember that happening last time as well. It's the good old apple fritter joke.
Well, I've branched out into cookies and muffins now, but not much new in the donut department yet.
Have you thought about putting frosting inside of the cupcake?
You mean like the... Oh. Yup. And he's gonna clap his hands together, and you'll see these like sparks come out of his fingers and hit the countertop, and like these new items will sprout out of the areas that the sparks come out, and he's gonna like take a massive chunk out of one of them and chew it up and say, "Yep, that's the new one," and hand you the other two.
Oh my god! Wait, you have food magic?
He's accidentally magic.
I'd say I eat one whole.
It's delicious.
Mmm, zebra cakes. That's what they are, right? That's what they're called.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he might not call them zebra cakes.
I'm like the black cupcake with the white frosting on top.
Yep.
that's filled with
He hasn't
yeah.
named it yet. He just kind of went off what you described.
He's never seen a zebra.
Yeah.
Zebras don't exist. Those are fake.
What a weird fantasy world to have a zebra in it. Get out of here.
Striped horse. Who would ever buy that? You know, for this is unreasonably good. Something that's filled.
I'm just gonna like ask for a couple of muffins just in general, and then I'll just like take them back with us so that we can have road muffins.
Road muffins?
Road muffins.
Yeah,
Road
muffin lasts better than
muffins.
donuts.
Yep. He's
Ooh,
he's
if-
going to basically wave his fingers to himself from the various counters for the items that you asked for, and they'll individually float over and sort themselves into a small crate
Nuts.
that'll hand over to you as well.
Thank you.
Ooh my god. You are too good. You are too good for this world, pal. This is wonderful. So we just wanted to stop by, see if something had come up, and obviously, a lot has. Obviously you're booming with business, so we won't keep up much of your time, but thank you very much for for all the food.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh God, I forgot how guidance only lasts a minute, so I can't be like, hey, here's this for your next batch. Just be like, if we're talking about road muffins, if you took a donut hole and like just made it like a little bit smaller and made it in the shape of a muffin, I'm sure those would sell pretty neat for the traveling merchants.
I'll take note of that as well.
Great.
Hey guys, I think this can be my side gig. I think I can be muffin maker, or like
There you go.
or creative designer for muffins.
There you go.
You just invented a new industry, like a full new industry.
This is gonna be the first thing if somebody ever writes a biography about me. Oh my god. Anyways, yes, thank you again for the food. Business is booming again, as I said. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. And I'll step out of line, assuming there are people that have formed behind us. And then I'll give each of them a donut hole, and be like, "This guy, he's
That's what
worth
he's
it."
doing.
You're passing out
His-
samples?
Yeah,
I'm
I was
passing
just
out
gonna say that
sample.
you'll get the occasional ooh sample. And they'll be munching on it while they're waiting in line.
I'll give him the 3 silver that I have. I'll just before I step aside, I'll like put the 3 silver I have down. Be like, this is most of what I have. Not really, but like this is all the silver I have. So, do with this what you will. I know it will be great, whatever it is. Have a great day.
Well, thanks if you insist. But we'll see you guys soon, I hope.
Later, pal.
Thank you.
Thanks, pal.
I'll put down like 2 gold for however many muffins I just bought.
What a swell guy.
Guys, we did it good.
Heck,
Oh my
did
God.
it.
It's weird to see the impact of what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
How's the hole looking? Is the hole filled yet?
How's the hole looking?
The hole is filled. The mark is just there as a reminder for where it
Joe's
was.
still
at this
laughing.
point. Did we break him?
We broke
Did you
him!
break him?
No. Rage.
No, that wasn't a break. That was just so out of left field.
Yeah, holes.
A momentary crack.
I also thought that you were talking about like the donut hole. I was like, I thought they were all gone. That we ate them all.
I'm making I have a pet donut hole now.
A pet donut hole. Adorable.
Slowly crumbles over the course of about 3 days.
Oh. I cry vigorously.
You're eating our pets.
All right, so what was next?
I think we were just planning on like spending the day doing whatever,
Yeah.
so we can just like have a break and then sleep another night here before we really went anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cal's gonna bring this up as we're kind of leaving the donut shop, and and in so many words, I think it's admirable that we're being so generous to those around town and helping them find their footing, but maybe there's a way that they can help us after we've already sort of started to help them, especially since we seem to be in need of some more funds from time to time. Perhaps this is a good opportunity to see if there's any work that needs to be done or any other side jobs that need to happen around town.
I mean, that's a good idea.
I could put on a little show, I guess, with my magic.
I mean,
we have gone with circus, and we haven't really done a lot of circusing, so.
Part of my thinking was that we just obviously like paid the donut man, but like maybe the donut man would like to expand their business. And if we are going to Waterdeep soon, maybe we can take some flyers or something. And
You want to franchise?
You want to
the donut
advertise
shop.
the donuts? Okay.
I mean, we might as well like do so, and then for 5-10 gold pieces,
Should we
whatever
Should we
minimal
stop by like Fang and see if he wants like any of his like pieces advertised or like brought up to people?
So basically, we're bringing tourism to Red
To a
Larch.
to I mean, to be fair, it's like a merchant like crossing point, so a lot of people come through here anyways, and they'll just.
I'm just throwing out some ideas of things. Instead of giving our money away, perhaps we should find more ways of receiving the money.
I mean, I have considered working for the
Stable.
yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Ooh,
His name is Thorn, right?
Thalorn.
Lorn.
But yeah, I've considered, like, early on, I was considering working for them to pay off
Right.
them housing our horses. Because we haven't really discussed with it, like,
Oh yeah, what
he's
happened to the cart too?
No idea.
cool.
It's still
with-
chilling here.
Right? He's cool with, like, he's cool with the hippogriffs, but, like, what about the horses?
Right.
Didn't really, is he just like, hey, anything and everything that you need from me is here? Because when we first chatted with him, I want to say it was like 18 gold.
It was
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
a
an
pretty
amount.
big number.
It was a hunk of money that we were giving him our horses for.
Right.
So so I was actually thinking about working for him to pay off whatever our horses were worth.
Yeah. I mean, I was planning on doing at least like a day's worth of busking just outside because we already know that that works.
I mean, I guess I could go to the Yolanta house and like entertain some of the kids, I suppose.
Babysitting.
See if they would pay me to babysit.
There's good money in
Is there-
babysitting, man.
Is there
Mhm.
like a job board in the tavern?
Is there just
Yeah.
like a signpost full of like opportunities?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, great.
Oh my god, all the stuff we said is on there. That's crazy.
Wild.
Amazing.
That was a joke. I don't know if any of it is, but like. But yeah, I guess we're gonna just like see what's available.
Right.
Do you want that right now?
I mean,
I mean,
I mean,
we're gonna stick around for another day.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
we're also
Why the
gonna
heck not?
Yeah,
we're also
we're
gonna
just
hang out and play music for money anyway. Like, I don't know what you guys are going to do, but that's fully a thing that she's going to do.
Taryn's first
Okay.
thing is gonna be like he's gonna look to see if he can babysit at the Yolanta house, and then if not, like go over to like the quarry and maybe mine some stone for money.
Okay.
Those will be like his two priorities. in that
your
order.
job board
Beautiful.
at the inn would include help needed at Red Larch quarries,
Wild.
intensive physical labor.
Be tough when we're already exhausted.
Yeah.
Another would be reconstruction at the butcher.
Okay.
Figured that one was going to come up.
Probably yeah.
How good is my skill at looking shit up in the moment?
Right.
You're doing great.
Killing it. We had no idea.
Or like an exterminator job, like somebody need like a couple of spiders.
Are
you
there
guys
any
already
work
did
from
that.
home positions?
Yeah. Anything remote.
Yup.
Can I do a study? Can I participate in a study that only lasts a day?
Yeah, is
Medical study.
there like a plasma donation center in Red Larch? Can we just
Oh man.
Can I
Is
take a
there-
bunch of surveys?
Is
You know
there a
what?
starving
This is actually
vampire
a
in
good
Desperate?
point for us to take a short break anyway. Why don't we do that, and I will double up the time on putting together some single day jobs for you guys.
Perfect.
Great.
Okay.
All right,
Love
we'll
it.
be right back.
Kind of.
All right, we're back. Here we go. Y'all are looking for work.
We are.
The Swinging Sword Inn does have a help needed / labor postings board with a few items for you guys. So here are your choices. Wilver's Wagon Works is seeking assembly help.
Ooh.
Ironhead Arms is seeking testing help.
Someone's gonna get fired at.
Wait. What did that say? It cut out for me. I didn't hear it.
Ironhead
Ironhead
Arms is seeking testing help.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Druth Fine Poetry seeks help with their harvest. The Swinging Sword Inn seeks help with chefs. And then the quarries have manual labor availability.
All right, guys. If we've learned anything, it's that I'm very good at taking damage and being shot at. So
I mean, are you good at it? Because
You are basically the tank, so.
Keep talking,
I
guys.
know,
I
it's-
forgot my water. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Statistically, I black out so many times because of the amount of pain I'm in that like eventually it's gonna start working with me.
I mean, you will be with a cleric. Like there is
Yeah.
another one there to like pop you back into, like shove your arm back in. But I feel like maybe also not the best plan.
And
I don't
but
know.
also I do have this shield, so that would also be like like really exercising the limits of it and see how good it is.
I love it.
But if not, if somebody else wants to take that job, it's all fine. I'll be a chef.
I am gonna busk. Decision has been made.
I was actually interested in going because the poetry, whatever, we haven't been there yet, right?
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
So I might as well meet one of our new neighbors,
Yeah.
That's
right?
fun.
One of our other neighbors.
I'll probably go help with the testing stuff if anyone wants to join with that. I also need to stop by the constable's office because there was a question I forgot to ask. Whoops.
I feel like we should ask. I'm gonna ask Juice when he gets back, but like I was gonna see if like there's a maximum required or if he just wants all the help if they all want the help they can get or
Yeah.
something like that.
A couple people like go together to a place, tag team.
Mhm. Yeah.
Or if they only need like one person for.
Yeah.
Is perhaps we could battle each other in some of their experimental armaments.
This is fun. I like this idea way more than you think.
we could just all go there and see if we could just test out his toys and see how cool they work.
You guys can. I don't
Nothing.
feel like being shot at right now.
There's
Okay.
nothing like a good spar, you know?
I think
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I think 3 of us want to go test out the weapons.
Oh,
I
you're
think you
muted,
are
bud.
muted.
I said nice. Anything happening for the other two?
I'm gonna play music outside and
Okay.
probably drag Nayavera with me so I can get advantage / even out the fact that I'm still disadvantaging all day.
Right. Okay.
And I was actually gonna go to the. We haven't been to poetry, whatever, correct? You said something.
Oh,
Or
do
was it Pol?
Druth find poultry, the meat.
Oh.
Poultry.
Wait,
Yes.
we're
Heard
harvesting
poetry.
poultry?
Yeah, that's what I was very confused. I was like, poetry, what? I could harvest some poultry. And we have been there.
We have. Yes.
That's
Yes.
where we that's where the other
Yes, the other one.
the lady was
The
like
chicken
talking
lady.
about the constable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
That's
There's
Minnie's.
three butchers
This
in
is a
town.
third place. Yes.
Jesus.
All right. I'll go to the poultry place because we haven't been there yet, and who knows?
Okay.
I might meet a new neighbor.
All right. Let's start with the 3 who want to go test some shit.
Hell
Is
yeah.
is Cal and Taryn?
I
Yep.
think so.
Okay.
Yes. I wanted to, on the way back, stop by the constable because I had a question, just so you know. You were
Okay.
away when we discussed this briefly.
Sure.
But I forgot to ask the drought people a question, and I would like an answer eventually.
Okay. So you said you wanted to do that first?
I mean, sure, I'm here, I guess. Sure. I don't mean to derail completely, sorry.
That's all right. Let's go for it.
To be fair, this entire session has been derailed.
Right.
This is fair.
In the best way.
Entirely fair.
Cat butt.
All those butts on the timeline.
Yeah.
But
All right. So you find Constable still sort of like checking things out with the 2 drow that are left here. they're still poring over their research and work, if you could call it that, sort of huddled across the ground here.
I would just like walk into the office where the two drow are and kind of in an embarrassed way be like, hey, I'm sorry, we were here earlier. I know you're busy. I just had a question. It'll be quick. You might not even have an answer yet or even about anyway. Do you know what a mud alchemist is or where we could find that in particular?
Particularly a mud alchemist? No,
That's fine.
that sounds strange. Is it an alchemist
Cool.
with mud instead of plants?
See, I
No,
don't know.
Haven't heard of that.
Okay, great. No, that I just figured I would ask. It is just my brother. It seems like he's become a slave to these people, and I want to be able to find him, make sure he's okay. I wasn't sure if y'all had heard about them, so it's all right. I'll keep digging for mud. Thank you, and I'll just like awkwardly back out. Okay, hey, Cal, Taryn, thank you for waiting. Let's head over and go do some testing.
Cool. Yeah.
Tight.
I think when we get over there, Jerry would just kind of open the door and be like, hey, we're back. We saw your postings in the Swinging Sword, and we kind of wanted to see what else you had. Figured that this would be a good way to both make some money and help out someone that's helping us. So,
Oh, you're looking for work, huh?
of course.
Well, it sounds like
would
you've
know.
been to places more dangerous than this, so I think you'd be up for it.
It's questionable.
I might be down for it, but yeah.
All right,
I'll
all
be
right.
getting
Let's
shot.
go out to the back then, and I'll just have to keep an eye on the front door and make sure I come in if anybody else comes in to buy anything. And he's going to lead you out to the back, and in a few trips he'll bring out a couple of crates of like random garments and pieces of metal and wood and various like this just amalgamation of stuff basically. And he'll pull out a single gauntlet that is fingerless and give it to either Iz or Taryn.
Is it me? I
Do you want
I
to do the thing?
what? I'm gonna roll a d2, and then if it's
All
a
right.
2, I'm gonna take out one of my gold pieces and flip it. If it's 1, it's me. If it's tails, it's if it's 2, it's. Okay,
Oh
is
fuck. Okay.
so you can to flip it. Oh, that's yours.
Okay. Cool.
And then Taryn, he's gonna take out a helmet that's
Oh.
basically like a bowl with a strap on it, and give it to you.
Just gonna put it on one of
Great.
my horns. I don't think it'll fit anywhere else. I'm just gonna be like, okay, there it goes.
All right. You take this spear and stab at that, and he'll point at the awkwardly hanging helmet.
Wait, who's hitting the helmet?
I think Iz is hitting the helmet on Taryn, right?
Okay.
Yeah. With
Yep.
the gauntlet. Iz is wearing the gauntlet. You're gonna stab
Yeah.
with that hand.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh god, do you have a knife hand now?
Stay very, very still, Jared. I'm usually relatively decent at this stuff, but
Okay.
I'm still fighting off the sleepies. So like,
It's okay, I'm good at getting hit. Don't worry about it. Ah!
okay. All right, what do I gotta do here?
Make an attack roll.
Just
Just an unarmed, not an unarmed strike. Are you able to use spears?
I don't.
Just make it an
No.
unarmed strike. Well, just to keep it simple.
Okay. Oh god, is this a disadvantage too?
No. Only
Okay.
ability
Because-
checks.
Exhaustion
Okay,
level 3.
Hey, an 18.
18!
Okay. The spear is going to pierce right through the helmet, but instead of coming through the other side, it just becomes a stream of water.
Oh,
Ooh.
And Fang's gonna look at it excitedly and be like, "Huh?
did it work?
Is that what it's do?
Is that a thing?
Well, it's a thing. See, the thing about this testing stuff is intended effect versus actual effect. And it's really interesting when the intended part is undefined. And he's going to pull out some paper and a quill and start writing stuff down.
God, he's like 3M over here.
I don't know. I feel like if you like put straps on this and made it a little hand shield, it'd be a lot more effective.
Yeah. Hey, big guy, you got a battle axe?
Indeed. I'll take out my great axe.
Fang's gonna shuffle through his crate, one of his crates, and pull out 2 gems that are like, you know, if they weren't shiny, they would just look like plain old rocks. And put them up to the head of your battle axe on opposite sides and like let them go, and they will ping stick together like magnets on either side of it. That helmet, take it off. And he's
I take the helmet off.
he's gonna give you like basically a blanket and just ask you to wrap it around yourself.
Oh my god, I have props. Okay.
Now hit him.
I love
One.
Fang so much.
Hit me.
Let's go ahead and make an
Alright.
attack roll with your battle axe.
24.
Okay.
24
Get
hit.
ready to plan that cute googly we just talked about.
It's okay.
So Taryn, you feel this strike the moment it hits like in the middle of your torso. You're expecting to be like cleaved, but instead you feel this kinetic energy distribute from like the middle of your abdomen to as if you're being hit by a tree trunk across your torso, and you actually get thrown a few feet over. And it kind of knocks the wind out of you for a second, and Fang goes, "Oh, that's good. I like that,"
Oh.
and starts writing other stuff down. It's always really interesting when you have to test different components in 2 different places at the same time instead of all in one.
What was the blanket for?
So you didn't get cut in half.
So what do the gems do?
Also that. They have to work together.
So-
You want to try it without
okay.
the gems? I mean, we could prove it.
No. Can I
think about it
keep
for
our
a
cleric in one piece, please?
Hey, you guys have done some crazy stuff. I don't really do, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. And he's gonna keep writing stuff down. And then he's got one more for you. Taryn, he hands you a small axe.
Like a hand axe?
Yep.
Okay.
And Cal, he's gonna hand you a piece of cloth that's in the basic shape of greaves, like pants. And say, "Well, put these on. Figure you're the best one for this one."
All right. We'll put him on.
So I swing.
Oh no, you're gonna throw.
Oh, I'm gonna throw. I'm a lot. That's dexterity, isn't it?
And so Cal, he's gonna take you and say, "Hey, go over by the target down there."
Oh god.
All right.
So I'm proficient in it, but
All right, so I want you to hit his
Where is
left kneecap.
all right. I take
But
it
it
back.
has to be thrown.
I take it. I reel back and I just launch it. 32. Yeah.
Nice. All right, roll a d4 for me.
Ooh. Slash roll d4. 3.
The axe bursts into flower petals.
Ooh.
Well, thanks for being on the receiving end of that one. I didn't want to do it myself.
Do I have to pay for that?
Oh no, I'm paying you for that. I learned a lot from that.
Oh, okay. Can you like get it back?
I don't know.
Just start sweeping up the flower petals. Like, here you go, bud.
All right, I've got some more less exciting stuff for you that I don't have to supervise directly. Or at least I don't. I hope I don't. Just test out these crossbows for me, and he's gonna pull out like this long bin with like 10 brand new crossbows on it, and just like an entire crate of bolts ready for you to go. And we will basically theater of the mind montage you guys shooting at targets for a little while we go over to
That's so cool.
This is fun.
So you are going over to, oops, wrong page. Druth find poultry, not poetry.
I'll be right back really quick.
Where did we go? We're right here. Okay, so compared to Mandivers, this is a slightly larger poultry shop.
Okay.
That you can see. Oh, let's show it. Where are we? Map, did you not give me a 10? Are you kidding me?
Hilarious.
We will just do another donuts and just 10.
Circle,
Nope,
please.
I was
Oh
covering
wait,
it up.
it's under.
It's right
Yeah,
here.
it's under this. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, there's another number there. but
Yep.
Hilarious.
Underneath our marker. Okay. So you walk in to find several people scurrying around on the inside, as well as one person around the outside who is tending to several wagon loads of skewered capons. What the heck is this?
How does it spell?
CAPON.
Heard that word.
It
Yeah.
looks like it's a chicken.
Say it.
I think it's a type
Oh,
of chicken.
it's
I
a
think
type
it's a
of
small chicken.
A male chicken that is castrated. Okay.
Oh,
Checks out.
All right. Yep. So you've got several wagon loads of skewered chickens that this person's trying to unload.
All right. Hi there. I saw that you had a job that you need some help with. Is there? Who am I supposed to talk to about that?
Oh, that'd be me. You looking for just a day or long-term employment?
We'll start with the day and then we'll see how it goes.
Good enough for me. Pay is 1 gold per hour.
Perfect.
Start
good.
unloading. I'll lead you inside.
All right. Gert just gets in there, enjoys herself. Wait, actually, how heavy are these?
Not very. They're individually skewered, so you'd have an option to be able to do like crates for multiple at a time, or you're just kind of like doing one in each arm kind of thing.
Actually, can I use my mage hand? Just have my mage hand do it for me.
You know what? Weight
Oh.
restriction waived. Yes. Absolutely.
Just so I don't have to get dirty.
you just read that. You're just like reading the Tome of Foes
Yeah.
while you're doing it at the
Yeah.
same time. It's
I was
just
like, oh, that's a nifty trick. I wish I had more employees like you. Are you sure you only need it for today?
Oh goodness.
Amazing.
You know, we're a little busy, and have been for a while. You might have seen us coming in and out of town a few times.
Oh,
But
is that you guys with the birds?
yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Very good.
You know, I can pop in when I get the chance. What was your name, by the way?
scary.
Nyla. I'm not going to try to pronounce this name, so I'm shortening it.
I like it.
Nyla Druth.
Nyla, so nice to meet you. So yeah, when I'm around, I will. I'll pop in and say hi, because a golden hour is a golden hour.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We have so many people in and out that, although more in recently, a lot of people coming in for work lately, so this is great.
That's awesome. Now, did you guys get a lot of damage when the constable's butcher shop got the damage?
Oh, the storm. Yeah. Not much here. I think we got kind of lucky, but we were able to help out with a lot of the rebuilding too. So I think we're doing pretty okay. I think the constable's place got hit hardest, right?
Yeah. That was it was not a pretty sight. So, just wanted to make sure that everybody in town is still doing okay. And yeah.
Yeah, I think we're doing all right.
Fantastic. And again, as we're having this conversation, I'm just like chatting away, and the mage hand's just going and going and going. Love it.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
Let's cut over to Whirlden.
Hello. I take Nyavera, and I'm trying to decide if we should hole up in the crossroads of the center of town, if that's gonna be a better populated area, or if we should go back to the inn.
General perception should tell you that either would be a fantastic option.
Tight. I think we're gonna hole up on a corner of the big cross street then instead, and just park ourselves out there.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't have anything to say.
Okay. I was gonna ask if you're just doing your freelance usual performance thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I might ask her some questions, because I have some questions about the water cult, or the air cult.
Okay.
But yes.
Let's do that conversation before a performance.
Sure. So what all else did you see while you were down there? Did you know that they had a genie just hanging out?
I had heard reference to one, but hadn't seen him myself.
Had you ever heard his name?
No.
Okay, just wondered. I might know him.
Oh, really? That sounds exotic.
Yeah, I think the genie's my dad. The genie's my dad.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically literally.
That would explain. Does that explain? You?
Yeah. It does. And I don't know what else to do about that right now. Also, I can make things turn on. I can set shit on fire now on accident. I don't know how that happened. And yeah, stuff has been weird.
That sounds pretty wild. Are you gonna use that for your shows, or?
Oh.
Who am I kidding? You guys were the ones who cleared the place out.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, cleared a couple people out. We couldn't clear everybody out, or we didn't clear everybody out, but we got the big ones. We got all you guys out.
So, Kalinoff, what happened to her?
I set her on fire.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. It's I have no idea what's going on. It's bananas.
Oh man, I think I got way over my head on this one.
Yeah. That's why I was like, where did you fucking go? Anyway. Okay. That's all I got. Spicy pocket music.
All right. So I forget what exactly you normally use. It's not just a performance check, right?
No, it's just been a performance check. It's just that I have a +8 in it, so it works
Oh,
out.
okay. Okay, perfect. So you can go ahead and do that. We'll make it normal since you are
Right.
with Naivar now.
Are you using your cool harp?
No. I'm just using my normal dulcimer, but a 22 is pretty okay.
Okay.
I want to say we've said it was silver before. That like the number I get was the number of silver we collect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So
And
you
then
do you
doesn't
want to
someone else? Oh, sorry.
someone
like,
else
if somebody
collecting
helped
was
you-
basically helping.
Yeah.
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 But they're both
But
performing.
since-
So
Yeah. And I assume she is also good at this because like we both went to bard school together for a
oh
while.
yeah.
So,
It's
yeah.
pretty fantastic. So
Right.
the being in the middle of the street and with as busy as everything is, you find your performance to be even more enthralling than normal. So we're gonna actually double that for your silver.
Right.
Gert, you will eventually earn. It was a gold per hour. It was 3 carts, and then you would have actually been put to gathering eggs from live chickens after unloading the carts. So I'm going to say it's about 4 hours, so 4 gold. And then the other 3 of you will each receive 5 gold from Fang for all of your testing efforts, including what he called hazard pay.
Amazing.
I think when he goes to hand me my gold, I would say, you can keep that for the armor.
Aw.
That's all I'm really saving up for right now.
Ah, yes. All right, we'll take it off of the final count.
How do you make all those in your spare time? That's a lot of stuff.
Well, I don't exactly designate spare time and work time. It's kind of all I really do.
Does not have a very good work-life balance.
When you do what you love, you never work a day in your life.
Shut
There
your
you go.
hole.
Okay, so we're gonna hit end of the day. I know that you guys said you were essentially aiming at the next long rest. Is there anything else you want to do before that?
We want to like plan our next move after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming we would all like show up back at the end, like around sunset-ish.
Yeah.
So, how'd everyone's day go? What ended up happening?
Oh, it was great. Well, my mage hand unloaded a bunch of stuff and then got some eggs. It was fantastic.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. How much did you end up getting for it?
4 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I got to throw things at Taryn's head.
Amazing.
Oh, shoot.
And then I threw things at Cal's legs.
All right. That's not
And then-
quite as exciting.
And
I mean, we got to use crossbows for a really long time. That
yeah,
was
we got to.
good practice.
It was basically like a file cabinet full of crossbows that we just got to pull out and then just mess around with.
Oh. That sounds exciting. Sounds like a lot of work, though.
Oh, it was so exhausting. I'm so tired. I could just fall over.
Hilarious.
That's-
Is
How'd,
Navar with us?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
I haven't abused myself enough today.
How'd your performances go?
Good. We just hung out in the corner and played some stuff, and it did good as per I expected.
Nice. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That rules.
Is that? I guess that's why like there was a huge crowd, kind of piling over.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a thing that we do. We draw a crowd.
remember when we first came here, and that was our entire point, was to not draw a crowd, and then
Yeah.
we're going around here just doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Speaking of, oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I was just gonna say, speaking of going around and doing stuff, what are we doing in the morning?
I mean, so I guess we have two options. Are we gonna go to the cults, or are we gonna do some research?
Hmm.
And by research, I mean go to visit Braylon.
Right. I mean, I feel like research would be a good plan now. We might be able to learn more about the other cults that we've not gone back through. Like, yeah, I feel like if we go back right now, like we're gonna get, you know, the same amount of information that we have now. Whereas if we look up stuff first, we might have a better idea of what to expect and how to handle it. Maybe.
On a sort of side note, have y'all noticed how many people are saying that like things are great, business is booming, things are awesome? Like, do you think that us taking out cults is doing that?
Well, after we got rid of Jolly and River Guard, like the river opened back up and like more trade, I assume, would like go through there. So
Yeah, I feel like I think business is booming because there are less people getting accosted by some of these cults. So, I mean, I'm happy that things are doing better for all of them, but I am almost wondering if we should keep an eye on that.
I trust that the elves and the dwarves will be able to get what they need, and I think that it's better for us to keep physically protecting the city.
Okay. But we have more information than they do.
We have different information.
We have different information.
Yes.
Good point.
I mean, we could do like a little research if we went in, if we went back into the tunnels through Sacred Stone and talked to Renwick a little bit about the dagger, see what was going on with that.
Do we think we've bought enough time with the progress that we have made that we can afford to go and do some research? Is that too loaded of a question?
Right.
We got rid of well, we didn't, but Renwick got rid of the blind lady from Sacred Stone, which I'm assuming is like what Jolly was.
Helen Ray?
Helen Ray, yeah.
Helen Ray, yeah. He got rid of her, so I feel like, and since he's also like dominating that area, I'm assuming that like not a ton of stuff is going on around Sacred Stone since like the barrier is expanding.
Is that true, or do I remember hearing about more people there or something? Looking back at my notes, hang on.
I remember him saying the barrier expanded, but I remember him talking about people, but I could be fully wrong.
I mean, I could ask.
Yeah. We've got more asks today. It is nighttime, or it is becoming evening time.
I may just be remembering things incorrectly.
I think we might be remembering something backwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said the barrier was thinning, and that the tunnels beneath the monastery run deep.
Okay.
That's right. Okay.
So I feel like I feel like we should either go through Sacred Stone and check on him and how things are there, or go up to Waterdeep and look and try to find more information. But I personally would rather do the the former and investigate the tunnels, see what's going on.
I'm okay with either, but I have a sneaking suspicion that these mud alchemist people are like somewhere between where the water cult was in all those tunnels, and then
Mm,
on the border between that and maybe if it connects to Sacred Stone's tunnels,
Right.
just mixing, dirt and water, thinking about mud. So it's kind of that thought pattern, but I don't know. I feel like we keep coming up with nothing with that. Just keep asking around, and no one seems to know what that is.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Is there maybe more information in Waterdeep that would tell us what we can,
That's true.
if anyone else? I mean, I feel like anyone who would know more about the tunnels than us is the dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they sure seem to think they exist and they are not incorrect. So they might be able to at least point us in a better direction instead of us like just hoping we find it.
Aimlessly wandering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, they may have. Who knows? At this point, they may have unearthed maps that we don't know about.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's been a long time since we've had a real conversation with any of them.
I mean, it's been like 5 days.
Yeah, but you saw how much information they were like going through.
Yeah.
So.
And we got like the mud alchemist stuff. We got the variations of the chants, and we got the 2 runes carved on the ritual or on the altars. So we also did get a bunch of information in those 5 days. So
Right. And the door that has a marking for the elemental plane on it, or the material plane. Which this is half an in-character question, half an out-of-character question. Are these cult symbols that we are seeing the same as what that symbol would be for that plane, or are they like just another symbol?
It is just a symbol for the cult.
Tight. Just checking.
Okay.
All right, and I guess we're back to Cal. How are you feeling?
I think more research would be wise. Knowing more about what we're getting into before we get into it, and I'm curious about just how quickly some of these magical skills are being learned and for what purpose they're being learned.
I mean, also, I just want to see Braylon. We all know that.
I know
what he's doing.
a lot of shit to do in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
That's also true.
So yeah, why don't we plan to head out to Waterdeep tomorrow? We'll
See if they can get us there quickly.
Yeah, we'll make a quick trip of it.
And Mother Yolantha hasn't messaged me or anything throughout the entire day yet.
Do you want to message her?
I could, but his name Joseph, was that his name? He said that she would message me if she wanted to.
But he said that was once she came here.
Right.
Like when she came home, so she may not be home yet.
I thought he meant once she got the message, it would be while she was in Waterdeep. Yeah, never mind then. Forget about that. I think it'll be fine. ask. We need to ask to be. Do we want to just go to Waterdeep, or do we need to be teleported?
Yeah. I mean, if we just go to Waterdeep, that's like 7 to 10 days of us walking down there. Versus
Mhm.
if we know that there is an option for us to just show up, we should probably do that.
Yeah. So we'll talk to the Drow in the morning, see if they can get us teleport.
Or we,
That would be
yeah,
cool.
sounds good.
Because I don't know anyone in Waterdeep that's that can do that.
Right, but if we ask Yolantha now, if we want to do that, then one, we don't nix that spell for you tomorrow.
Do we want to see if we could just like get a room there tonight, like a room in Waterdeep tonight?
Fully, totally.
Okay, I'm casting.
Like, I mean, if we can get down there now, then like might as well get there now.
I'm gonna cast sending to Yolantha, to Mother Yolantha. And I'm gonna say, hello. We were wondering. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
If you could get us transportation to Waterdeep before tomorrow. Hope to see you soon. Let Braylon know we'll see him. That's 25.
Sure.
Okay, that'll be it.
I haven't been counting. I'm sorry.
Okay. You will understand. Message received. And where are you when you send this message?
We would either be like outside the swinging sword or like in our rooms. I feel like it would be those two.
Let's
the
go
two
inside.
places.
I feel like
Inside?
I feel like when we're like talking about maybe our plans, we should not be out in the open.
Probably, yeah, okay. So we'd be in our rooms, our collective room.
Okay. So when you send that message, you would understand message received, and a few seconds later, without any response, you would actually see this expanding circular area of energy emerge from the middle of your room. And as if a beam of light was like shooting through the roof of the inn into this space, and then a second one right next to it, you will see Mother Yolantha appear. And next to her, an incredibly decorated and heavily armored dwarf
Ooh.
appearing before you, and addressing you as he is Onthar Froom, representative of the Order of the Gauntlet, Council of Waterdeep. That's where we'll pick up next time.
What was his name?
Oh no.
Onthar Froom, Onthar
Oh, I did it with you.
Frume.
Representative of the Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
All right, that's where we go next time, guys.
Oh my god.
it's a town episode.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I do want to. Normally I'd go a little longer, but with the two vastly different directions that we could have gone, I do want to put ample preparation into where we start with that next time. So
Totally fair.
thanks everybody for hanging out, and in 2 weeks ish, we'll be back with the next session. We do have to figure out an alternative date because of holiday things. So, we'll be back next time. Check out Twitter for updates. Bye.
Bye.